What's going on? Sunday Night Football just 15 minutes away here on Chicago Bears Now. We are live for a watch party for Bears versus Packers. Let's get it. Let's go. Not a ton to play for at 4-8, but beating those SOBs in Green Bay would be very nice. Producer Coop rocking with me. Who you got? Let's get the live chat popping. Type GB for the Packers. Type CHI for the Bears. I'm getting this posted on Instagram, so bear with me. I'll get some shout-outs going, too, in just a moment. But get your votes in, and I'll get some shout-outs here. You guys will probably hear from Coop from time to time as well, as he's fired up. So let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. CHI from Drew. Cordy says CHI. And be honest. I love the passion, but be honest. Viking says CHI. What's up, Bears fans from Sleeping? Sadly, Green Bay, but would love to be wrong. I think that's kind of how we all feel at this point, but I appreciate the honesty, as I've almost got this freaking posted here. CHI from Aaron Clay. We got Bear Down from Colin. Get those in the chat as well. So go ahead. Get your votes in. Let's get it. Let's go. Who's going to win on Sunday Night Football today? All right, we're posted. We're good. CHI for the Bears. Upset maybe from Liam. Weird things have happened. It is a rivalry game, but the Packers have won 22 out of 26 against the Bears. It makes your ears bleed when you actually hear it out loud. Green Bay from Troy. Accident from Jessup. I don't know what that means. Chicago, stand up, please. That's what I'm talking about. Get some score predictions in there as well. Predict the score. Let us know who's going to win, what the final score is going to be. Bears at Packers. You never know in a rivalry game, so get those score predictions in. If the Bears beat the Packers in Green Bay, I'm getting wasted. I will be too, because something tells me you'll be sending me super chats to get wasted if the Bears win tonight. So we'll see what happens. DJ said, does A-Rob play tonight? He is playing tonight, so that certainly helps the cause for Chicago. Let's see. Bears 20, Packers 13. If this defense holds Green Bay to 13, I'll be impressed. Let's see. 38-23 Green Bay. William says D-Virgin equals the GOAT. 42-17 Packers. Green Bay wins 28-3, unfortunately. I hope the Bears at least score some points tonight. Jacob says, I'll super chat $25 if we win. We'll show you guys the super chat menu here in a minute. Gary says Bears 33-24 Packers. Is Jenkins playing? He's active, Tevin Jenkins, but we'll see if he actually gets some playing time. 41-13 Packers from JF. Crazy says 23-21 Bears. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Rep your town. Come on. Let us know where you're at. We're in Dallas, Texas. I'd say I'd like to be at Lambeau right now, but I don't know if that's true or not because I feel like this game could be bad tonight.
Too cold, bro.
Too cold. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's probably – I think I saw it was like high 30s, so not terrible for Lambeau in December, but not good. Not good. I'm actually going to check real quick. Green Bay weather. Let's get a weather alert. 36 degrees. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. It's not too bad. So, feels like 31. So, pretty cold. Not awful, but cold. Indiana from Ray Noose. We got Anderson, Indiana from Scott. Holiday, Florida from Roger. Oroville, California. Let's go from Joe. Corey's in Jersey. Addison, Illinois from Diehard. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Represent from Gary. Carbondale, Illinois. South Carolina from Sydney. Someone says, let's be real, 28-17 Packers. Yeah. Johnny says, Crave, Creore, Illinois. Chicago, K-Town. We got a Bushnell, Illinois. All I know is the Bears will lose from DJ Plays. Lincoln, Nebraska. Hey, that's why they play the games. Coops Pops always says, that's why you lace them up. You never know what's going to happen. Schumberg, Illinois. Matt Bros in the ATL. Anthony's in Chicago. Bear Down from I Don't Think You Know Me. I don't know you, but hey, we appreciate you being here. Shorewood, Illinois. Chicago from Tamber the Lamber. If you guys want a super chat, maybe it'll bring the Bears some good mojo tonight. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out because they support the channel. We're going to put them all on screen. You know, unless you're promoting terrorism or something like that. $5 will Beers Cheers. We're Claw Cheers, and tonight, at least to start, Got a White Claw ready to go, so every $5 I'm taking a gulp. $10, shots. We got the Fireball locked and loaded here. We got shot glasses. I'll take some. Coop will take some. We might both take some, so we're ready to go. For $30, I'm going to beer bong. I thought I was doing it for $50, but hey, I'll do it for $30. Fuck it. Why not? For $150, I'll shave this thing. Or you could send in $150 and say don't shave it. Either way works. I'll let you guys decide. Whoever sends in a $150 super chat gets to decide if the beard stays or goes. If not, I told the office this week I don't shave for free anymore. So there you go on that one. That's our super chat menu. In all seriousness, super chat's not required, of course, but they do support the channel, so we would appreciate it. If you're excited to get Justin Fields back tonight, type me. I was thinking about this earlier with Andy Dalton injured. Nick Foles will be the backup. Could you imagine how just like uninterested you would be if it was Nick Foles getting ready to play tonight? Like, I would have no interest in this game if Nick Foles was starting. Like, obviously, we'd still do a live watch party, and I'd still hope the Bears would win, but at least Fields gives some juice to this game. So type me in the chat. Crazy says me. Drew says me. Also, you know who's excited Fields is back? NBC. They didn't sign up for Nick Foles. I'll tell you that right now. James says me. Poll is biased. Yeah, I mean, look, like, Bears fans are saying Bears, you know? That number will go down if they start losing. Grady says me. Sammy says me. Gabe, Kyle, Ramos say me. Joker say me. I will say this. You say it's biased. Usually it's like 80 or 90% Bears. So I'd say 54% is about as realistic as I've seen this year. Anthony says me. Foles will probably be better than Dalton. Sure, but like I wouldn't be excited for Dalton tonight either, especially after last week. Like, at least Fields gets to play at Lambeau. That's exciting. Matthew says me. He needs this experience, even if he plays poorly. Scott says Fields needs to play, win or lose. Totally. Need him to play. Matthew says me. Get out the cheese graters. Yeah, baby. Hey, we got the cheese grater. We're grating cheese tonight, baby. We may have to find some prop that acts as cheese if the Bears start playing good. But we're grating the cheese. We got the grater. We'll be pulling it out. Don't worry about that. We are ready to go. Let's go from Matthew. Mark says me. Michael says, oh, no. You think I'm jinxing it with the grater? I mean, 4-22 in your last 26. You got to create your own luck. Hey, screw the Packers. The pack is whack. Type FGB in the chat. You can't type fuck Green Bay because YouTube blocks the F word, but you can type FGB. So get the FGBs going. Win or lose, you got to hate the Packers. That's just part of being a Bears fan. You can't like the Packers, so type FGB in the chat. They're coming flowing in. Let's get it rolling. Let's get the chat rate up. FGB, type it more than once. Michael says it. Grady says it. Joe says it. Young Quack says it. Cordy says it. Fender says it. Matthew, Drew, Amy, David. There you go. Puck the Fackers. That's how you get around it. Puck the Fackers. Jordan says FGB. Fields will destroy the pack. That would be so glorious if Fields. How about Fields wins in Green Bay and says, now I own you? Shoves it to Rodgers, who said, I own you back in week 4 when he won in Chicago, which he's not really wrong, to be completely fair. Jessup says FGB. Keep the FGB coming. Fudge Packers. You can't say fudge. Don Burr, this chat will go from let's go Fields to I hate this team soon. Well, we'll see about that. Let's talk a little bit about the game, then we'll get to that super chat in just a moment. Bears come in at 4-8, 30th in scoring offense. Not good, obviously. 21st in scoring defense. Middle of the pack. I think the bad offense has kind of hurt the defense, obviously. Packers sitting at 9-3, 15th in scoring offense, 5 in scoring defense as we get ready for this one. Some of the notes, inactives for the Bears. Andy Dalton, broken bone in his left hand. He is out. Nick Foles is the backup. Marquise Goodwin remains out. Ryan Nall. Jesper Horsted is out. Akiem Hicks is out, which is a bummer for him. If you heard him on his press conference Friday, he kind of feels like this is probably his last year with the team. Tease Tabor is inactive as well for the Packers. David Bakhtiari, Vernon Scott, Isaiah McDuffie, and Jack Heflin inactive for Green Bay. Sangray Kim coming in hot with the super chat. I appreciate it. Guess who scored the game-winning TD for the Super Bowl champion Bucs? Wide receiver who didn't dress up for the Bears because he couldn't learn the playbook. Yeah, if you didn't see it, Brashad Perriman had the game-winning touchdown in overtime for Tampa Bay. Thanks, Nagy. You guys know what to do. Thanks, Nagy. I think we got that one in there somewhere, too. Want Matt Nagy fired? Type F in. That's all you got to do. Type F in if you want Matt Nagy fired. The evidence continues to overwhelm for this guy. And I got to claw cheers you for that one. Type F in the chat if you want Matt Nagy gone. Get some shout-outs going. Let's go to that super chat, Jeff, and then we'll come back for some shout-outs here. Get the F-ins going in just a moment. Bear Forever 14 says, whack the pack. Come on, Justin Fields, take us to the promised land. Hey, your words to God's ears. Is that the phrase? I think it is. Cheers. From your mouth to God's ears. Whatever I said. Some shout-outs on FN. Graham, Corey, Jamie, Samuel, Bear Nation, Corey, Matthew, TTV, Amy, keep the F-ins going if you want Matt Nagy fired. We'll take this time to tell you about BetUS. If you want to get your last-minute bets in for Sunday Night Football, go to chatsports.com/Bears. Use promo code BEARDOWN. That's all one word, BEARDOWN, for a 125% deposit bonus. Go to chatsports.com/Bears. Producer Coop's going to get that link in the chat for you guys. I'll kind of walk you through my picks this week. I've made some money this week. Vikings -3.5. Cha-ching. Falcons +2.5. Yes, sir. Chargers -10. 3-0. Bengals +1. Lost in overtime, so I didn't get that one. But I've got the over 51.5 tomorrow night, so I've got a chance at a 4-1 week, which I believe is what Coop went. Producer Jeffrey Cooperstein.
Yes, sir.
Coop's, it's been a rough go this year, but hey,
been great.
4-1. Which one did you lose here?
The Ravens.
Ravens -2.5. So there you go on that one. Those are our picks this week, but hey, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Link is in the live chat, so be sure to check that out. I think we got another super chat that we will get to here. All super chats are welcomed, and we will answer as many as we can as we await kickoff from Lambeau Field. Here's Liam. Would be cold if Fields scores and is silent. Chicago. That would be dope if he scores, hands the ball to the ref, and is just like, I'm here, MFers. I'm freaking here for the next 15 years. That would be dope. Appreciate the super chat. All super chats get on the show. If you're ready for kickoff, we're about 2 minutes away. Like this video. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you are wondering what the plan is tonight, we will have a live scoreboard on screen. I will provide play-by-play. We can't actually show the game, but I'll have all the updates, the play-by-play, highlights, reaction, and all of that good stuff as well. Like this video. And super chats are flying in, Coop, so be ready. 3 more just came in. Like the video. 232 people watching live. We're at 45 likes. Come on. Let's get that to 75 likes. Like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. We'll run through some super chats here. Corey sells cars. If the Bears beat the Packers and run the table the rest of the year, does Nagy save his job? If they run the table and make the playoffs at 9-8, maybe. But what evidence do we have that that's going to happen? So you never know, but I'm giving Nagy a chance to return less than 10%. Sangray Kim, and I'll drink for all these. My pick for the head coach that you have not heard of till now, Belichick's son, Steven. Someone did DM me this the other day. Bill will be the de facto head coach like Mike is for Kyle Shanahan. I mean, what, he's going to shadow coach the Bears while he's the Patriots coach? I don't think that makes sense. Jesse with the $5. Now you got 3 swigs for this. I'm a jerk for this, but I really want Aaron Rodgers out for the season by halftime for his I own you crap. I'm not a guy that cheers for injuries, but I can understand the hatred. I mean, this guy has owned Chicago, and yeah, that wasn't very classy, but hey, it added to the rivalry. I don't think you know me. And by the way, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Rodgers, what he said. Let's see if the 12th man officials show up for Rodgers. They kind of did in week 4. There were some phantom calls there. I'm not going to lie. We're already at $30 in super chats. I got to take 4 swigs here. Yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. Who you got? GB, CHI, Bears or Packers? We're about a minute away from kickoff. Once the game kicks off, we'll have a live scoreboard over here, and we'll have you guys updated. Play-by-play, stats, updates, all that good stuff. Get your votes in. It's 51-49 in the live poll now, so a lot of you guys are probably being honest, rolling with the Packers. Don't forget to, add the zeros to this one. Chicago from Cordy Mack. Gregory says 50-10 Packers. Let's see. Chicago from Jessup. Fields isn't Superman. Bears will lose. I mean, yeah, if I'm being honest, I picked the Bears to lose. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't see it. Who's your most valuable Bear tonight? Well, if they win, I assume that means Fields played incredibly well, so I'll go with him. If they lose, we'll see. I think the Packers will win, but I hope Bears win 24-22. Scott says 34-20 Packers. Upset, go Bears 2017. Hey, bear down, baby. Hopefully it happens. We'll see how it shakes out as we are just moments away from kickoff. 38-31 Bears. Staley the Bear, my MVP. We'll see. Oh, this is week 14, by the way, Coop. Change that as well. My fault. Change that across the board. Rebecca says Chicago. NBC just reported that Justin Fields said before kickoff he feels like he's 90 to 95%. So that's good. He is wearing a protective vest, so that's a good thing as well. Mad Bro, we'll get to that super chat in just a moment, as the Bears will receive the opening kickoff, so they will get the ball first as Week 14 is about to get underway. Get to that super chat, then we'll get our scoreboard on screen here. Mad Bro says, sagging Nagy has me gagging every Sunday. Go number one. I don't know. Oh, Justin Fields. I was like, what do you mean? And yes, cheers. Cheers to that. All right, here we go. Kickoff is underway for a touchback. Khalil Herbert was back to receive, but it lands into the end zone. And here comes Justin Fields. Always looking swaggy. Hasn't played the last couple of games. Allen Robinson back. That'll be nice. Usually takes a play or two. All right. Let's get it. Bears introducing themselves on NBC here. Empty set on 1st and 10, which this formation has not fared that well this year for Chicago. Fields in the gun, takes the snap, looking, throws, incomplete. 4-man rush. Looking for Allen Robinson there on the quick out. Fields 58% completions this year. 2nd and 10. John says Bears need Rex Ryan and quit freaking around. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want Rex. 2nd and 10 here. Wildcat on the second play, huh? What a game plan. Montgomery will hand it off to Damian Williams, who's back this week. He picks up 4. So 3rd and 6. Hopefully the Bears don't go 3 and out. All 3 tailbacks in the backfield. That is pretty interesting. Montgomery took the snap. It was triple option, where if he fakes it to Williams, he's got Herbert going in motion. So that's pretty interesting. 3rd and 5.5. Powerful run by Williams to drag defenders. We'll get to that super chat after this play. Fields in the gun. Takes the snap. Fields. He'll take off. Fields, 1st down and more, and he'll slide down, avoid the hit, and point forward for a 1st down. Type your ones. Sangray Kim says, empty set for the first play. Nagy's calling plays. Hey, he says he's not, but I'm open to any theories at this point. We got another super chat, actually. Get to that one as well. Oh, it's just a little sticker. You can flash it real quick, though. From Ryan Turner. It's one of those hippo stickers. Appreciate that, Ryan. Don't forget to utilize that L3 scoreboard as well when you go to supers and stuff. All right, 1st and 10. Get those ones in for the 1st down. Another empty set. Fields looking. Throws across the middle. Caught! Darnell Mooney as Fields got hit. Type your ones. Get those ones flowing. Nice throw there as Fields got hit as he threw it. Ooh, he got popped too. Good ball there. Just kind of floated it to Mooney. That's a chest shot early from Fields. Left shoulder, chest area. Bears on the move. They're at the Packers 43. Wildcat again. Montgomery going to keep it. Dancing up the middle. He'll fall forward for about 2 yards. They've been using that Wildcat look the last few weeks with David Montgomery. Packers players getting introduced. Man, that is some hair on Devondre Campbell. Holy smokes. That's impressive. So 2nd and 8 upcoming. 2nd and 7 maybe. It's a long 7, 8 yards or so. Jimmy Graham in the game. Fields under center. Montgomery the tailback. Monty will get another handoff here. Actually, first handoff. First 2 carries were in Wildcat. He'll get about a yard. So 3rd and 7 upcoming here. Bears are at the 40, so just outside field goal range from here. It'd be about a 58-yarder, so kind of in that in-between range. Could be 4-down territory. 3rd and 7. Lambeau Field getting a little loud here for this key 3rd down early on. Empty set for Fields. Can the Bears protect here? Fields takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looks over the middle. Tipped up. Incomplete. Looking for Cole Kmet. Ball got deflected. Looks like the Bears are going to punt this from the 40, I guess. Ugh. Look at the replay here. I don't know if Black got a hand on this or if Kmet... Oh, it got tipped to the line of scrimmage is what happened. Then the defender deflected it as well. That ball got tipped twice. One by a defensive lineman, then the linebacker. Pat O'Donnell, nothing like punting at the opposing 40 when you're 4 and 8. Thanks, Nagy. Type F in the chat. Oh, and he blasted it through the end zone. That's a net of 20. That is just a joke. That is an absolute joke. Type FN in the chat. Let's get the Fire Nagy going, Coop. Type FN in the chat, then we can come back to this. Oh, goodness. Get the FNs going. Like, if you're on the hot seat, why would you punt that? It's 4th and 7. It's not like it's 4th and 25, and you're like, well, pretty much have to punt. Kelly says FN. Bryant says FN. Thanks, Nagy from Danger. I think Justin did good. It's a fine drive. Couple first downs. Had a nice little throw to Mooney. You know. It is what it is. Darren says your stream is far ahead of the broadcast. That's how we roll, baby. That's how we roll. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 38,000 subs by the end of the night. We started tonight's stream with 37,741 subscribers. We're at 37,746. We're going to update this number throughout the night. What is that movement there? You see that? Oh, it just went away. Weird. Anyway, back on track. Free videos, Bears news, rumors, injury updates, and a lot more. So subscribe, youtube.com/BearsNow. Hit that big red button. We're going to update this number throughout the game. That way you guys don't miss out on 38,000 because that is what we are going for. So tell a friend, hit that sub button. Let's get to 38,000 subs by the end of the night. All right, game day food. Got to be grubbing right on game day. What are you guys rocking with? What did you guys eat today? What are you eating today? Let's hear it. Someone says we need Ditka back. No. Guys, Mike Ditka's 80 years old. Somewhere in there. Let's see how old he is. Mike Ditka is 82. You're not hiring Mike Ditka. It's not going to happen. Chicken wings from Darren. Arby's from Danger. Pizza from Troy. Pizza and wings from Quan. Rotisserie chicken from Hold My Beer. Magic Spoon from Graham. Always a good choice. Orange chicken from Shiny. Please fire Nagy. Agreed. Please. Virginia McCaskey. They just showed her in the booth. Steak and French fries. Eating beer from Kelly. That's always it's a good one. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. Aaron Rodgers play action. Throws it out to the left. Alan Lazard for about a gain of 6. Artie Burns forces him out of bounds. I don't know how I feel about Rodgers' long hair. It's certainly a look. 23 touchdowns, 4 picks this year. Just doing what he does. 2nd and 4 here. Rodgers in the shotgun. Takes the snap. All day to throw. 4-man rush. Now he'll get pressured. Rodgers gets sacked. Robert Quinn. Type sack in the chat. Let's go. Where's the phantom flag? Nowhere this time. Type sack. The hell was that? Rodgers goes down. Robert Quinn, that's sack number 13 on the... Oh, and he hit him with the discount double check. Let's ride. I'm surprised they didn't call taunting on that. Rodgers can do it. Rodgers in the gun here on 3rd and 15. 3-man rush. Bears playing coverage. Rodgers dancing. Throws it late underneath. Nowhere near the sticks. 4th down. Good stop by the Bears defense. So Robert Quinn blows that drive up with his 13th sack of the year. 6 away from his career high. He had 19 back with the Rams, I believe, back in 2011. Just a while ago. Jakeem Grant back to receive this punt. Averaging 8.6 yards a return this year on 20 returns. Corey Bjorquez on to kick it away. Oh, really? Put it in Slack. Jakeem Grant catches it at the 23. He's got room. Here comes Grant. Past the 40. Off to the races. Past midfield. Up to the 44-yard line. Jakeem Grant gets the ball into Packers territory. And let's see if Fields and the Bears can do something with it. By the way, for you college football fans out there, I'm told Quinn Ewers has committed to Texas. Texas Tech fans in shambles. I'm being told it just happened. Producer Coop liking that one. What are you guys drinking today? We got a super chat to get to, and then we'll show the super chat menu. Sangray Kim saying, really hope Robert Quinn pops that smug SOBs. Look, I don't like Rodgers. I'm not going to root for a torn ACL for the guy. But, hey, man, this is why they're called rivalries, I guess. Appreciate the super chat. And, yeah, I can't stand Rodgers, but I'm not cheering for a hardcore injury especially. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout-out. $5. Will Beers cheers you? Claw cheers you for now. $10. Shots. Everybody. Coop might start taking some shots. I might start
taking some for free.
For that Quinn Ewers news. I'll beer bong for $30. And then for $150 super chat, I'm going to shave this thing a beauty. Or if you want me to keep it, you can send in $150 and say, don't shave, keep it. Either way, it's up to whoever sends in $150. So that is our super chat menu. Appreciate you guys for supporting the show. Also, some bonus incentives. Every $100 we get in Super Chats is a bonus shot. Every 300 likes we get is a bonus shot as well. All right, name a random Bears player. When I say random, I mean like, who am I thinking? Like I'm thinking of a random Bears player. Like Johnny Knox. That would be an example. Johnny Knox would be a random Bears player. Someone who was around at one point, isn't around anymore. Richard Dent, he was pretty damn good, though. Devin Hester, Todd Bell, Curtis Enos, Lance Briggs, Shane Matthews, Doug Atkins, Patrick Scales, Major Wright. Florida great. Bernard Berrien, that's a good one. I remember him. Mike Tomzak, we got Waddle as well. Brad Muster, Chris Conti, Kevin White, Moses Marino. Name a random Bears player in the comments. 1st and 10, Justin Fields under center here. Play action, Fields. He was looking deep, now he'll launch deep. Fields! Caught! Is he in bounds? Oh, he couldn't squeeze it. Darnell Mooney, the intended receiver, had a hand on it. He might have been out of bounds anyway. Aggressive throw there. There was a safety over the top. Producer Chugs piecing out on us. Really? Like Petey? 2nd and 10 here. Got to cash in and get some points after that punt return. David Montgomery gets the handoff. He'll bounce it. Now he'll cut inside. Get inside the 40. Gain of about 5. 3rd and 5. You can't treat this like you did last time. This has got to be 4-down territory. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. The Duke will get to that $10 super chat after this 3rd down. Third and 5. Oh, yay, empty set again. Darnell Mooney and Allen Robinson in the slot on each side. Fields steps up, throws. 1st down, Chicago. Allen Robinson, gain of 8. Type your ones. Get those ones in. And then let's get to that super chat from the Duke. Shot number 1 of the night. Hopefully the first of many for yours truly. He says, yo, why do the Bears insist on mocking the belt? Rodgers and Green Bay always make us pay dearly after they do. Facepalm. You know what, man? Robert Quinn, with the year he's had, if he wants to do the discount double check, I ain't going to blame him. I hear what you're saying, but the Bears are 4-8. It's the small victories at this point. Fields under center, hands it off. I believe that was Khalil Herbert. No, that's Montgomery again. No gain there. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Let's get that scoreboard back up, Coop. Peters got beat that time inside. The 2nd and 10. Fields in the gun. Fields hikes the leg. Draw play, Montgomery. Montgomery, he gets the edge inside the 20. Down to about the 10-yard line. Type your ones. Get those ones in. It's going to be 1st and 10 at about the 11, I believe. Delayed rush here, and Montgomery hits the hole and gets about 20. First and goal for Justin Fields and the Bears, so they'll mark it at the 10. Montgomery in the game. Fields, zone read keep, running right side. He'll just trot out of bounds. You got to figure they're going to try to avoid hits for him, which makes that a bit of a puzzling play call there. Gets maybe a yard to the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal. You'd love to get 7 here and really set the tone early in this game. I think there's an injury here. Jason Peters injured. Okay, Peters banged up. Interesting development here. Tevin Jenkins would check into the game, I believe, at left tackle. So you guys have been asking for him. Peters coming up pretty gimpy here. Let's see who checks in. Believe it'll be Tevin Jenkins. Looking at the replay, Ooh, right ankle got rolled up on. Ouch. And he grabbed it immediately. He looks okay walking off. Tevin Jenkins is going to check in here. I know my boy Tom Downey liked him in the pre-draft process. I'm going to keep an eye on him for this play. Peters grimacing fairly hard on the sideline, so let's see how Jenkins holds up here. Second and goal from the 9-yard line. Fields in the gun. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws, incomplete. I think he just threw that one away. There is a flag down. Let's see what the call is. Didn't get a great look at Jenkins that play. Hands to the face on the defense. Type your ones. First down. Type your ones. Automatic first down. Kingsley Kiki. Yep, he was in Cody Whitehair's grill. They're going to call that every time. So first and goal now at about the 4.5 or the 5. Bears are last in the NFL in goal-to-go situations at just 59% touchdown rate. Fields under center, handoff, Montgomery gets to about the 3. I bring up second and goal. A little chippy after that play. Jenkins still in the game at left tackle. Under 6 minutes to go in the first quarter now. Second and goal. Got to punch this in. Fields back under center. Montgomery the back. False start. God all fucking mighty, man. This team fucking sucks. I think that's the rookie. Let's see. That is the rookie. Tevin Jenkins moved early. And Peters is off to the locker room. Jason Peters to the locker room. So this could be the Jenkins show the rest of the game. Good opportunity for him to get some reps, but a bad false start there when you're second and goal at the 3. Fields in the gun, Montgomery to his left. Fields takes the snap, 4-man rush, steps up. Now he's going to fade to his right, rolling. Fields on the run. Now he'll tuck it and run. Get out of bounds at the 6, so he'll get a couple. Third and goal at the 6. Come on, man. They're showing the sky cam here. Nothing really there. Guy broke open late, but that was after he had already bailed the pocket. Third and goal at the 6 for Chicago. 8 plays, 39 yards on this drive, 4.5 minutes off the clock and counting. Fields takes the snap. Steps up, throws, incomplete. I thought he was going to throw that to Robinson. Robinson was open, but he threw it elsewhere. Field goal unit's going to come on. Give me a replay here. He's looking for Cole Kmet. Kmet just tried to be a power forward there and block out his defender. Had his hands on it. It would have been a tough catch, but it falls incomplete. Bears going to kick the field goal despite some of y'all's wishes. Santos bangs it through. 3-0. So you'd like to get 7 there. The Jenkins penalty really hurts. But Bears take a 3-0 lead. Do we have that score updated here? Just being slow. 3-0 Bears early on in this one. All right, BetUS is our sportsbook partner here at Chicago Bears Now. If you want to make some money all season long, there's only one place to go. Chatsports.com/Bears. Got to use our link. Then you can use the promo code BEARDOWN. It's all one word, BEARDOWN, to get that deposit bonus. Put down $100, you get $125 for free. I'm 3-1 so far on the week. Vikings -3.5 hit. Falcons +2.5 hit. Chargers -10 hit. I lost the Bengals +1. They lost by 3 in overtime, so that was a tough one. I've also got the over between the Rams and the Cardinals. Coop, who will mic up here, these are his picks here. Run us through your picks real quick.
Had the Cowboys -4 at Washington. That's a narrow
That got a little
win.
dicey.
Got a little dicey. The Ravens lost to Cleveland, so lost that one. Smashed the over in Kansas City, Las Vegas. The Titans with an easy win over Jacksonville, and the Seahawks murdered the Texans.
All right, so he's 3-1. I'm 3-1. And or wait, no, you went 4-1.
4-1.
You're done. I've got one more pick. He's 4-1. I'm 3-1. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. It's all one word, BEARDOWN at chatsports.com/Bears. And we'll be sure to get that link in the live chat for you guys as well. Hey, we're trying to grate cheese, baby. We're trying to grate cheese, baby. 3-0 Bears. Hey, the Bears have a lead. It may not last, but they can say they had a lead tonight. Type 3, field goal is good. Fields makes mistake. He's a bust. Honestly, yeah, A-Rob was more open, but that could have been a touchdown to Kmet. He had a chance to catch it. If it's a slightly better throw, he probably does catch it. Honestly, elite tight ends catch that ball. Kmet's not there yet. He's not there yet. I'm not saying he absolutely positively should have caught that, but he had his hands on it. It's not like he didn't have a chance at it. So shout out your area code. We'll get some shout outs on that, but let's get to the super chat real quick, and then we'll go back to that one. JF's bad decision making ruined the drive. I'm sorry. Did he false start, Sangray Kim? Because it was second and goal at the 3. You're probably going to run the football, and your rookie left tackle moved. So, yeah, I mean, I disagree with that, but I appreciate the super chat. I know you're calling him busting Fields all season, but yeah, I just don't agree with that assessment. Could have thrown the ball to A-Rob on the last play, but Kmet got a good position. Ball's probably a little further wide than you'd like it to be, but I can elite tight end catches that ball personally. But yeah, certainly could have been a better throw, and he could have gone to Robinson. But I think Kmet was his first read. He liked the look, and just didn't squeeze it. Oh, baby! Cairo Santos kicks it off, and it's bobbled out of bounds at the 5-yard line. Let's ride. LFG in the chat, baby. Let's go. Packers going to have to go 95 if they want to get a touchdown here. So Packers going to take over at their own 5. Aaron Rodgers in the huddle. A fan in the crowd says, "We own you, 21-5." I think that's Rodgers' record against the Bears. 1st and 10 at the 5-yard line. Rodgers under center. Valdez-Scantling in motion. Rodgers takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Aaron Jones gets the edge. 1st down and more. He'll get about 15 yards. Bears had a chance to make the tackle, but couldn't. We'll get to that super chat from the Duke. The Duke is on fire. Let's get to that soup. 1st down, Green Bay. He says, Jenkins getting pushed back. Don't think he's got the strength back to be in there if we want to compete, but since we aren't competitive, true, give him the reps. Sure, give him the reps. Yeah, I mean, look, Juan Castillo said they're trying to get him back to where they want him to be, so he's probably not quite where they need him to be from a strength standpoint, but opportunity to get him some reps here with Jason Peters banged up. Aaron Jones trying to bounce this one, too, unable to do so. He'll be swarmed for a no gain. Roquan Smith and others, Alec Ogletree, bring him to the ground. Bears defense playing with some juice early on in this one. Roquan Smith blew this one up, forced Jones back inside, and then Ogletree finished the play. So 2nd and 9, they'll give him a yard. Deshaun Gibson in there on the tackle as well. Rodgers in the shotgun. Jones to his right. Jones will split out wide now, so empty set for Rodgers. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Rodgers looking. He goes down! Sack! Robert Quinn gets there initially, and then trying to figure out who finished that one. Down goes Rodgers, type sack. Robert Quinn, a man on a mission tonight. Quinn may have gotten credit with that sack. At least a half sack, I would think. Now it's 3rd and long. Good coverage by Jaylon Johnson on Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, split sack between Bilal Nichols and Robert Quinn. 3rd and 18. Rodgers looking. He's going to launch it downfield. Oh, my God, it's caught. Artie Burns jumped too early and couldn't knock it down. Come on, man. You got to get off the field on 3rd and 18. Jesus Christ, man. You can't let that happen. God, Burns jumped too early, dude. Oh, my God. Take another step and then jump. First down, Green Bay. Those are the type of plays that get you beat on the road. Allen Lazard in motion. Rodgers hands it off. Dillon this time. Gets maybe a yard. God, it's a missed opportunity. Our secondary stinks. Yeah, this team needs another corner, like a fresh breath of air. I mean, it's just ridiculous. He just misjudged the ball. If he takes another step and jumps, he knocks it down. It's fine. He just jumped too early. The fact that he slipped behind anyway on 3rd and a mile is ridiculous. Rodgers takes a snap. Oh, fumbled handoff! Dillon gets it back but loses a couple. That could have been a disaster for Green Bay. 3rd and long again, a second chance for the Bears to get off the field. Type stop. Come on. Got to get off the field here. Got to get off the field. Get those stops flowing. Someone says, looks like I picked a bad weekend to stop drinking. That's pretty funny. Hey, not a bad start for the Bears, let's be honest. 3-0, last play of the first quarter potentially here. Could be a lot worse. All right, 3rd and 10. Rodgers trying to hard count. Now he'll snap it. 4-man rush. Rodgers steps up. Gets hit as he throws. Caught, but well short of the sticks. Bears defense, outside of that misjudgment by Artie Burns coming to play tonight. That'll be the end of the first quarter. I wish it was the end of the fourth. It'd be a victory. Let's do a little IG push here, shall we? Hey, here's the deal. Follow for follow game. Let's do the follow for follow game, Coop. Here we go. Follow me on IG, at HGramNFL. I'm going to follow the next 20 people that follow me back. Coop's going to get the link in the live chat, at HGramNFL on Instagram. And I will follow everybody that follows me right now. I'll follow you back. So go. Next 20 followers are getting a follow back. Oren, you got it. Just got to follow. Eli gets a follow. Pending gets a follow. At HGramNFL, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. Define, Young, Forever Dre, Real Suma, Matthew Swanson, you're all getting follows. At HGramNFL. My boy Coop hadn't even followed me yet. I'm following him back. Tyler, Beamar, Michael Jordan. At HGramNFL. Kelly gets a follow. Still got room for a few more. Follow your boy here. Chris gets a follow. Lee gets a follow. Trying to get to 1K before 2022. I can get there with your help. More Bears content, NFL content. Once we get to 1,000 followers on IG, I will do Probably a Instagram Live at some point. That's the plan at least. So at HGramNFL, give me a follow. Kenny, Jay Lerney, Mzel as well. So there you go. Joshua gets a follow. Zuppa as well. A few more coming in, and then we'll move on. Nate, Kimberly, and Shallow. All right. Appreciate you guys. Grade the performance so far. I mean, a B, right? I mean, you're winning after a quarter. You're grating some cheese early on. I mean, you're certainly not, grating a full wedge or anything like that. But, hey, if you win every quarter 3-0, you win the game. So, there you go. Be nice if the offense would have capitalized more. They drove inside the 45 on both drives, only got 3 points. But, I think it's a solid B. What do you guys think? I'll get some shout-outs in a second, but the Prodigy sends in a $5 super chat. Did I take that shot for the Dukes second one? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. As the Packers will punt this away, I'll read the super chat after this return. Oh my God, Jakeem Grant fell, but he did catch it at the 11-yard line. Real quick, I got to read that, Coop. Go back to it. Sorry. The Prodigy, and I'm pouring this one out for the Duke as well. Defense playing hard. This is always what happens. They get gas halfway through the third. Hopefully we can start running up the score. Yeah, I mean, you got to sustain some drives and score points. So, yeah, I think there's some truth to that. I think we also – did we get another one? We got another one from Sangray Kim. Cheers, the Prodigy. Sangray Kim says, defense weak af. Step on that smug's ankle or knee when he's down. He got to pay for disrespecting the city of Chicago. I hear what you're saying. Justin Fields going to scramble here. He'll pick up 8. I'll bring up 2nd and 2. Appreciate all the super chats. We're $25 away from 100. Every $100 is a bonus shot from yours truly. So stay tuned. If you want to help us get there, send in your super chats. Bears 3, Packers nothing. Quality gain on first down. Fields picks up 8. Hasn't played since that Baltimore game a few weeks ago. 2nd and 2. He's under center. David Montgomery, the tailback here. He's telling Monty something. Takes the snap. He'll hand it off to Montgomery, who picks a first down. Gets 3 on the play. Tevin Jenkins driving dudes at the end of that one. I like to see that physicality. Type your ones. First down, Chicago. Get those ones in. Those ones in. Type your ones. Scott, Grade, Darnell, Grant, audio. Get those ones in. First and 10 for the Bears at the 22-yard line. Fields in the gun, empty set again. Fields throws over the middle, I should say. Jimmy Graham lunges forward, picks up about 3. Little drag route to the veteran tight end. The 2nd and 7 upcoming. First catch of the night for Graham. Fields 3 of 7, 30 yards in the early going. Under 13 minutes to go in the second quarter. Bears are clearly trying to have long possessions here. They want to limit the possessions for Aaron Rodgers. I believe Damian Williams is in the game at tailback here. Fields takes the snap. He'll hand it off to Williams, who gets some room. Damian Williams gets a first down, picks up 8, maybe 9. Type your ones. Damian Williams back from injury, picks up about 9. The Duke again. I can always rely on my boy for a $10 super chat. Got a couple soups to hit on. Did we not already hit this one? I think we hit this one already. And the Duke with the $10. Even the 2018 defense couldn't contain Rodgers for a full game. Got to get in the freaking end zone. If we aren't up 2 scores in this game, we aren't up at all. That's fair. Look, Aaron Rodgers is never out of a game, so I agree with you. Jakeem Grant in motion. Fields under center. Hard play action. Fields throws. Deep crosser. Oh, that was almost picked. Good coverage there. Darnell Mooney wanted a flag. A flag does come. Let's see where from. Yep, pass interference. So Darnell Mooney gets the call. Type your ones. Another first down. Rasul Douglas. I mean, he shoved Mooney in the back before the ball was thrown. That's why it was almost picked. Great and cheese, baby. Suck it, Douglas. Got 600 people watching live. Hey, can we get an FGB going in the chat? We got that way in and build up. FGB in the chat. They're booing at Lambeau. They're used to Aaron Rodgers getting every call up there. Type FGB. Shovel pass here on the play action. Cole Kmet picks up about 5. I like that play design there. 5-yard pickup. Man in motion, faked it to him, and then shoveled it forward. Pickup of 5. Get the FGBs going. Come on. Faked it to Mooney, and then shoveled it forward. Fields literally just tossed it like this. Loving the FGBs going. JF, Ron, John, G-Trub. We got Bryo in there. Jimmy Mack, Joe Hunt. Shredding that cheese. Damn straight, baby. 2nd and 4, gain of 6. Jakeem Grant on the end around. First down and more. Grant off to the races. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago! Jakeem Grant takes it to the crib. 9-0 Bears. Wow, he can fly once he gets the edge. Show me those TDs. Woo! Was this a handoff or a little shovel pass? Let's get Fields an extra touchdown. Yeah, it was a pass technically, baby. Let's ride. Cole Kmet blocking downfield. That's what you love to see. And Grant stayed in bounds off to the races. 9-0 Bears. We'll get that score updated. Let's go. Touchdown confirmed. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Knocks it through. 10-0 Bears. We'll get that score updated after this. BetUS is our sports book partner all season long, and I've been making money all season long at chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. It's Bear Down, all one word after you go to chatsports.com/Bears, and you'll get that 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/Bears. Getting that link in the live chat for you guys as well. Guys, make some money. I'm making huge money this week. I made money on the Vikings, made money on the Falcons, correctly picked the Chargers. Bengals +1 I lost, but it was a close loss. And then I've got the over on Monday Night Football between the Rams and the Cardinals. Chatsports.com/Bears. Use that promo code BEARDOWN. That's promo code BEARDOWN. I don't think you know me says, I told you, touchdown for Fields. Use the mascot only L3 here, Jeffrey. Just Bears and Packers on the bottom, so you may have to update that one as well. I told you TD for Fields. Hey, shout out to you. You did call it. I do remember reading that. Let's go, man. Come on. If Fields can beat Rodgers and Lambeau, let's freaking ride, dude. Let's freaking ride. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's get the FGBs going again. After LFGs, get the FGBs going again. Hey, we're grating the cheese. Shout out to Matthew Peterson for bringing this in the office. We're grating cheese. I love eating cheese. I love eating cheese. We're grating it. We're grating that cheese, baby. Screw the Packers. Type FGB in the chat. Let's ride. Get those FGBs going. Get those FGBs going. Williams says FGB. Audio says FGB. John says FGB as well. I think it's the perfect time to tell the folks to subscribe. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hey, We're trying to get to 38,000 subscribers by the end of the night. We're at 37,768. 37,768. Sub. Hit that big red button. Come on. I've been bringing it every week. Win, lose, or draw. We're still breaking down the Bears every single day. Videos on the daily on this channel. Live watch parties every single week. Man, this postgame's going to be lit if they beat the Packers tonight. Hit that subscribe button. And hey, if you don't and the Bears lose, that's on you. Subscribe today for free Bears videos, the latest news, rumors, updates, and a whole lot more. Hit that subscribe button. All right, Bears 10, Packers nothing. All right, man. Defense has come to play. Offense has had some chunk plays. Let's go. One final hurrah for Matt Nagy. People are talking. Rodgers under center. A.J. Dillon, the tailback. He'll play action to Dillon, and now Rodgers on the run. Rodgers, he'll just throw this one away. Deshaun Gibson in pursuit of Rodgers. Rodgers just tosses it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. This would be huge just for Fields moving forward to win a game like this. It really would. It really would. I think it would be monumental for this franchise moving forward, regardless of who the coach is, regardless of how the rest of this year plays out. If you can go win at Lambeau, that makes a difference, man. This team has owned Chicago. Can they get one tonight? A lot of football left to be played. 2nd and 10, empty set for Rodgers. 11:02 remaining in the second quarter. Rodgers throws, quick slant. Adams, good tackle there in space. It's actually Aaron Jones, gain of 7. DeAndre Houston-Carson. We'll get to this super chat. It's another shot for yours truly, the Duke. Is this what happens? Happiness feels like. Hope it lasts. Even if they win, I still want Pace and Nagy gone. Shot. Yeah, look. We're in agreement there. I want a new regime as well, but I still think it's big for Fields and these young guys if they can win this game. Cheers. $4 away from 100, which is a bonus shot, so keep that in mind. 3rd and 3. Type stop in the chat. Rodgers in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. Get those stops flowing. Quick slant. That was clearly a pick play. Davante Adams on the run. Gets a first down and out of bounds at the 44. Pick play works for Green Bay. Type F in the chat. Smart concept there from Matt LaFleur. Lazard is just creates traffic from the slot, which frees up Adams from Jaylon Johnson. So first down Green Bay as they're up at the 44-yard line. Rodgers, the quarterback, A.J. Dillon to his left. Rodgers takes the snap, hands it off. Dillon up the middle. It's about 5. He's just so powerful. Falls forward for 5, maybe 6. The 2nd and 4 here. Still seeing the FGBs coming in. You love to see it. FGB. You don't know what that means? I can't help you. Might be on Google. Maybe. Sources. 2nd and 4. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws it out to the tight end. Oh, my God. It's wide open. Inside the 30. Up to the 25. DeGuara with the big chunk play. Packers approaching the BetUS red zone. Another pick concept here. Adams just setting the pick. I mean, it's so obvious. But if the officials don't call it, they don't call it. I mean, he didn't even try to run a route. He just backed into a defender to guard him there. Rodgers, 7 of 8, 88 yards. I formation here. Aaron Jones in the game now. I think that's a false start. Nope, timeout Green Bay. The timeout Green Bay. get the FGBs flowing again. Or we can go to this one. I like this one. What is your favorite holiday? Just crossed Thanksgiving a couple weeks ago. Christmas around the corner. Hanukkah still ongoing?
Came to an end last Sunday.
Happy Hanukkah to anyone who celebrates. Christmas coming up. I still got to do literally all my shopping.
Oh, yeah. I haven't done
Do y'all
any
still
holiday
do,
shopping.
like, Christmas shopping?
Yeah, we do, and I
Okay.
haven't done any of it.
Oh, man. And shipping is slow this year, so may just have to embrace North Park, which you never like to see that.
Yeah, I was going to go yesterday, but I was just like, I ain't doing
It's
it.
Saturday. I'm out. I got to find a weekday I can go. Favorite holiday, 4th of July. I'm seeing let's see, Christmas from Melvin. Juneteenth, I'm seeing FGB. St. Patrick's Day, drink beer, save water. Hey, I'm all for that. Christmas is 1A. Christmas and Easter because of Jesus. There you go. 1st and 10 at the 25. I formation. Toss play, Aaron Jones. He's got room. This is blocked well. Gain of 11. First down, Green Bay. They're looking to respond with a touchdown. Got to try to get a red zone stop, which the Bears have been pretty good at the last couple of years, forcing field goals in these territories, in these situations, I should say. That strong toss play has really hurt the Bears all year. 49ers torched them on it. Oh, my God, what a pancake by DeGuara there, too, as the lead blocker lined up at fullback. DeAndre Houston-Carson got absolutely blasted. Packers in the BetUS red zone. 1st and 10 at the 14. Rodgers under center. He'll hand it off to Aaron Jones. Up the middle. Oh, no, he play action. He fooled me and the TV crew. First down, gain of 11. Now it's going to be 1st and goal at the 3. Mercedes Lewis. He's in his about 25th season. Adios. Big win for the Niners. Big win for the Niners. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Hey. Yeah, no, that's what he said all along. First and goal at the 3 for the Packers. Trying to respond here. Aaron Jones in motion. Just get the playoff. A.J. Dillon swarmed. No gain. Roquan Smith just absolutely ate his lunch and took his lunch money. 2nd and goal here. 6.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Injured Packer on the field. That's a hell of a play by Roquan. If you're watching at home, you look at this replay. He just shoots the gap and just meets Dillon at the point of attack and just knocks him down. Boom. I mean, A.J. Dillon's 240 pounds. I mean, that's a man's play right there by Roquan. Type stop. Bears need a stop. Got to rise up here and try and force a 3. It's been a pretty good showing from Chicago here. Packers trying to get on the board. Empty set for Rodgers on 2nd and goal. Look for those rub routes here. Dillon in motion. Fake the shovel pass. Rodgers throws end zone incomplete. Bears had it all covered up that time. I think Alec Ogletree got a hand on that ball. Type stop on 3rd and goal. Come on. Let's be huge. Be a huge stop. Ogletree didn't get a hand on it, but it was too high for Adams. Good coverage on the back end. 3rd and goal. Type stop. Let's go. Get those stops flowing. Rodgers in the gun. Lazard in motion. Bears showing man coverage. Rodgers throws. Corner of the end zone. Incomplete. Good play at the last second there. I believe that was Eddie Jackson. It was. Now what do the Packers do on 4th and goal at the 2? I think they're going to keep the offense on the field. Eddie Jackson gets a hand in there late after Valdez-Scantling had his hands on it. Perfect play by Eddie Jackson. Type stop. It's 4th down. They're going for it. Wow, huge play here. 4th and goal at the 2. Type your stops. Rodgers in the gun. Aaron Jones to his right. Rodgers, play action, slant, wide open, touchdown. And he does the fucking Lambeau leap. God, how is he that open? The field's so condensed. That just ain't it, folks. Xavier Crawford just got gassed on that slant. He stinks, man. The Packers respond. Keep those Fs flowing. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $5 will Beers cheers you. Claws cheer you. Claw cheers you, I should say. $10 shots. We got the fireball ready. For $50 or for $30 I'll do a beer bong. And for $150 I'll shave this thing. Only doing it for $150 though. Or you can send in $150 and say, don't shave it. Whatever you want. If we don't get $150, then I decide. So that is the deal for you guys. By the way, we're $4 away from $100 in Super Chats. Every $100 we get in Supers is a bonus shot. So someone could send in a $10 Super Chat and get 2 for the price of 1. It's a good deal, just saying. Grade the defense, grade the defensive play calling, A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, all things considered, it's been pretty good, right? The only touchdown they have is on a 4th and goal, and we're midway through the second quarter. So I can't really be too upset. I'm going to give it a B. It's been good overall. But obviously, you'd like to see better. We got a Super Chat from Sangray Kim that we'll get to. Cole says B, by the way. Jacob says B-. So let's go. Sangray Kim says, SOB's hair long because he's a hippie now. He is kind of a hippie. I mean, that's not fake news, Sangray Kim. So, I hate Rodgers as much as the next guy, but guy's a killer. What do you want me to say? He's a son of a gun.
You don't hate Rodgers as much as Matthew Peterson.
No. Well, I don't like Rodgers, man. I'm not going to lie. Guy's a total stiff, but he's damn good at football. We crossed 100. We got a couple more Super Chats, I think. Let's ride. Got a 5 and a 10. So we're cheersing Ryan Turner here. He sent in one of those stickers, so appreciate that. And then the Duke, hey, he's our Super Chat god right now. FGB, Bears defense showing it will bend and ultimately break. That play right there tells me what the outcome of this game will be. Drink more to numb the pain. That was a monumental play. I will agree. You get a stop there, 10-0. Even though you're probably not going to go score, you're probably not going to go 98 yards. I mean, that you can chew some clock at least, and maybe you get to the half at 10-0. But now 10-7 and a big drive coming up with 6:02 remaining. Cheers, appreciate it. Khalil Herbert catches the kick return, crosses the 25, crosses the 30, crosses the 40, gets tackled from behind at the 41. Special teams in this game. Jakeem Grant with the nice return, and now Khalil Herbert with the nice return. Bears have won on special teams tonight. There's no doubt about that. Big drive coming up. How about you predict it for us? What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? First and 10, Fields in the gun. David Montgomery, right tackle. He gets the edge, cuts it back inside, picks up about 6. Good positive play on first down as the Bears are near midfield. Another big drive here. 2nd and 4 here. I'll verbalize when to go to that, but let's have that one made. Justin Fields under center, 2nd and 4. Play action. Fields spins out of a sack. Fields, he'll just have to throw this one away. God, I swear every time the Bears run that bootleg, there's an unblocked man. And I know that the way that's designed, there's a chance for a free rusher, but it's every freaking time, man. Every time. We got some super chats to catch up on. We'll get to those in just a moment. But a key 3rd and 4 coming up now. 3rd and 4 for the Bears with 5:09 remaining in the 2nd quarter. You'd really like to keep the ball here and chew up some clock at the very least. Fields in the shotgun, David Montgomery to his right. This is where I'd love to find Allen Robinson. Fields throws left side, intercepted. It's probably going to be a pick 6. Route was jumped. It is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown Green Bay. Threw the out route and the defender jumped it. Sangray Kim is probably celebrating. Pick 6. Type F in the chat. 13-10 Green Bay. Rasul Douglas just jumped it. He was looking for Robinson. No, Darnell Mooney. Ball's just a little late and inside. You got to throw that one earlier. Ball didn't have a lot of velocity on it. Did he not drive into that one? Are the ribs still a slight issue? That pick 6 really kills you, man. Crosby on for the extra point, and then we'll add the points to the scoreboard. He knocks it through. So just like that, it's 14-10. Jesus, man. Jesus. Waiting for the scoreboard to sync, but it is 14-10 Green Bay. Is it just being slow on you? 14-10 Green Bay. Let's run through these super chats while the scoreboard syncs here. There's a bunch of them coming in. Just rapid fire them here. Just a killer from Fields there. How much for you to shave Rodgers' beard? I don't have access to Aaron Rodgers, but I appreciate it. Cheers. Bear Forever says, as we go to the next one here, when was the last time we actually stopped Green Bay on a 4th down? It never happened. That was such a momentum thing, dude. They convert on 4th down, then Fields throws a pick 6. I mean, it's just brutal, man. This rivalry is just killer for the Bears. Ron says, Bears revenge game after Rodgers talking crap. It was looking that way for a little while, but not over the last 5 minutes or so. Eric Snare, sorry to sound negative, but I've just watched too many Bears-Packers games to realize this isn't going to last. Bears actually winning this game equals 1 Smoking Jay. I hear you, man. It's not like I'm sitting here saying they're for sure going to win. I've just said it'd be huge if they did. Big V says, did you just see that catch by Nagy? Get him out there, highlight of his career. I actually did not see that. Was it on the Fields throwaway? I'd have to go back and watch that. Sangray Kim says, told y'all, why are you cheering against Fields, man? Like, if you think he sucks, I guess that's fine, but yeah, that was a bad pick 6. There's no doubt about it. Threw it late and he threw it inside. That hurt you. Duke says, and that's the game. We're about to find out the resolve of Justin Fields. You got to have a short memory in this league. Let's get the FNs going. Fire Matt Nagy as I pour this shot. Obviously, I'm not blaming Nagy for the pick 6. But, I mean, we all want Nagy fired at this point, right? So type FN. Seth says, Justin sucks. Guys, he's a rookie quarterback. He's going to have ups and downs. That one hurts because you're in a good position in this game, but, yeah, it's, it is what it is. I'd rather watch him throw a pick 6 than watch Andy Dalton throw 4 picks against the Cardinals. Kickoff for the Packers is out of bounds. God, their special teams has been a freaking disaster. Bears will get the ball at the 35. Get the FNs flowing. Hey, should we go to sub-only chat? Should we go to sub-only chat for a spark? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Should we go to sub-only chat? I'm changing the live poll. Yes or no? Vote on the live poll. We'll get it made on screen as well. But get your votes in. Fields under center. Sub-only chat not activated yet. I'll let you guys vote on it. Montgomery gets a handoff up the gut. He'll get about a yard. Vote on the live poll question. Y for yes, in for no. Oh, what's that? It's a column issue. So 2nd and 10 here is no gain. Fields clearly upset after that pick 6. 2nd and 10 now. Fields takes the snap. Dumps it off. Jimmy Graham cuts inside, picks up about 6, and bring up 3rd and 4. This is a huge play here. You can't go 3 and out, I don't think. I think you just slide it over a column. It should be good. 3rd and 4 here. Y for yes, in for no. Should we go to sub-only chat? Seeing a lot of yeses. If the Bears convert here on 3rd down, we'll go to it. Fields in the gun. Takes the snap. Fields drops back, throws over the middle. Damiere Byrd off to the races. Inside the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Chicago! Fields responds. Show me those TDs. 16-14. Bears back on top. Let's ride. Come on, baby. This kid always responds. You guys should know that by now. It's about time the Bears are using their speed. Jakeem Grant, Damiere Byrd, Cairo Santos on for the extra point. And he knocks it through, 17-14. Show me those TDs. Type LFG. Let's ride. Come on, man. Where are you at, Sangray Kim? Where are you at, Sangray Kim? Obviously, that was a lot of yak after the catch, but that's a tight window throw that Fields makes. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Aeon says LFG. Perfect time to tell you guys to subscribe to the channel because we're going sub-only chat, baby. Hit that subscribe button, youtube.com/Bears now. I'll turn it on here, Coop. We are good to go. Daily videos for 100% free. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel for the latest Bears news, rumors, and a whole lot more. Live watch parties, live shows every Tuesday. Subscribe for Bears videos all season long. Come on, looking to hit 38K subs tonight, 38,000 subs here on the channel. Rocking and rolling with you guys here on Sunday Night Football. We'll have a post-game show tonight as well. I'm fired up. If you're fired up, subscribe for more videos throughout the season. Sub-only chat is on. If you want a shout-out, type me. The Duke says, what's up now, Fields haters? Damn right. Got to have a quick memory in this league. Got to have a quick memory in this league.
I think you owe about 3 shots.
Coop says I owe 3 shots. I took one for the last one.
We got two $10 last on the rapid fire.
I took one of those, so I took one, so maybe I owe 2. One here. I think Coop's just trying to get me drunk, but
can't confirm nor deny.
2 smoking J's on that one. People are talking. Shaq McNair says, LMAO, Take that, you weirdos calling Fields trash. Hey, man, everyone's entitled to an opinion, but I just think for us to call this kid a bust already, I've seen enough positive signs to say that he ain't a bust. I just have, man. I just have. Appreciate the supers. We're already $25 away from 200, which is another bonus shot. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $5, will Beers cheers you. $10, we're taking shots. $30, I'll do a beer bong, and for $150, I'll shave this thing. Or you can say, don't shave. It's up to you guys. So there you go. Let's ride. John says, smoke a bong rip. Can't do that. YouTube might cancel me if I do that. The Prodigy says, we have 4-3 speed receivers for curls only. Yeah, they love to run curl routes for guys who run 4-3s. Cairo Santos boots this one away, then we'll get to the next super chat. See if the Packers get past the 20. Their special teams have been awful. I'll get to about the 24. One more from Sengray Kim. I'm not a hater. His decision-making was why he fell from number 2 quarterback to number 4 during the draft. Who's been better, Fields or Zach Wilson or Trey Lance? Lance can't get on the field, and Zach Wilson sucks. Fields has been better than Lawrence. He's been awful. Shows on the field, this is a TD catch and run. Dude, he hits him in stride still. It's a good throw. Yeah, Damiere Byrd's speed is, a big factor there, but you still have to make the throw. If he throws that a little behind him, it ain't a touchdown, I'll tell you that. Ball accuracy is critical, and that was a perfect throw to get him on the run. 1st and 10 for Aaron Rodgers at the 24. 3:16 to go. It's a big sequence here. Packers get the ball to start the third quarter. Rodgers throws left side back shoulder incomplete. Good coverage. Jaylon Johnson. Davante Adams wants a flag. He ain't getting one. That was good coverage by Johnson. Adams bitching at the ref. Come on, Davante. But hey, if you want to come to the Bears next year, let's get it. Dude, that is not a flag. Come on. That is not a penalty. Jaylon Johnson saying, not today, man. Let's go. Bears need to stop. Oh, my God, we crossed 200. Did I just miss something? Yep, we got a 50 piece. That's a beer bong. We'll get to that super chat after this. We'll do a beer bong after this drive. Rodgers dancing, throws, wide open, Mercedes Lewis, first down. Gary Christian with the $2. If we win, Nagy still has to go. 100% agree. And then Austin Beck. Is that my boy? Hold on. Hey, Austin, is this you? Smits?
Let's ride, Austin.
Is this you? Let's ride. Hey, I'm doing a beer bong for you. I don't know why you're sending me $50 if this is actually you, but hey, man, we appreciate it. We'll get to the beer bong after this drive. Yeah, Coop's going to have to go find it. It's in there. Oh, go get back on the scoreboard and then go check. There's an injury timeout here. Here, throw a weigh-in up as well. Do a who you got. Let's go who you got here. Who you got? Sub-only chat is still on, so let's get it. Type CHI for the Bears. Type GB for the Packers. Coop's going to go find that beer bong. I need 2 beers as well because this is empty and I need one for the bong. Let's do Coors Light. If there's a warm one for the chug, that would be preferable. If not, I'll make do. CHI for the Bears. GB for the Packers. Larry, I see your super chat. I see what you're saying. We'll get to that one, Larry. I want to put your question on screen. Yeah, Mac Jones has been good. I think if you put Fields in New England, they'd be better. That's my opinion. I think he's got more upside than Jones, but Mac Jones has been good. I appreciate the $5 super chat, Larry. And even if Jones is the only quarterback that's been better, so you got the 4th QB in the draft at number 11, and he might be the second best, that's still pretty good. Lance isn't even playing. Wilson has been awful. And Lawrence has been bad. And yeah, they all have weird situations, but so does Fields. We all talk about how this coaching staff sucks. That's a knock against Fields in terms of player development. So yeah, I think there's a lot that goes into this stuff. A lot of it is the situation you're drafted into. So We'll see what shakes out. CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. Chicago from BC Nation. I fell says FN. Coop's struggling out there, so he may have trouble finding the stuff we need. You good out there? Bernard says CHI. All right, it looks like he found it all finally. All right. Let's ride. We're doing the bong after this drive, so stay tuned. And then, well, no, I need one of these cold because one of these is my sipper. Here. Oh, you need a sipper? Yeah. Give me a cold one. CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. Appreciate that. So injured tackle, Dennis Kelly, now in the game at right tackle. That's a development as the Packers tackle situation gets worse. Rodgers, quick snap, gets it out to the right. Valdez-Scantling for a gain of 4, maybe 5. Give him 6, actually, for a gain of... Don't toss that. We ain't tossing that one. All right, 2nd and 4 here. Big sequence here, 2.5 minutes to go. We got 2 super chats to hit Coop. We'll get to him after this play. 2nd and 4 for Green Bay. Rodgers, Packers at midfield. We'll get to those super chats shortly. Yeah. Lazard in motion. Rodgers takes the snap. Throws right side, incomplete. Good coverage by Burns and overthrow by Rodgers. Larry Lapper, I kind of addressed this one verbally about did you just compare Fields with Wilson and Lance? Have the guts to compare to the guy they didn't have to trade up for. Mac Jones, number 1 seed. Yeah, Jones and the Patriots have been well. I would tell you right now, the reason the Patriots are the number 1 seed is because they have the greatest coach of all time. That defense might be the best in the league. And yeah, Jones has been good. He deserves a lot of credit. I also think if you put Justin Fields in New England, that's much better coaching with Josh McDaniels running the show on that offense. Just saying, and either way, he's been better than the other guys I mentioned. But yeah, Mac Jones has been good and deserves credit. Alex Lyons, he'll have me crack this new beer. Fields has Nagy as a coach. Jones has Belichick. No shit, he's doing better, Larry. It's kind of my thought, Coaching isn't everything, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Chris says, I got to cheers to this one. Tevin Jenkins playing amazing. I need to watch closer, I'll be honest. I haven't watched super close, but I haven't noticed any glaring issues. So, yeah, that's a good sign. If you're just joining us, Jason Peters limped off to the locker room earlier today. His right ankle got rolled up on, so keep that in mind. Should we do this beer bong now during the 2-minute warning? Let's do it. Well, I potentially need your help, Coop, so scoot over here. Close this. Got to close this piece. All right. So pour this piece in here, then hold it straight for me. Producer Coop, yes, sir, rocking with us. He's fired up because his favorite team, the Texas Longhorns, just got a big recruit transfer in Quinn Ewers, former Ohio State quarterback, for some of you that may know. So hold this straight. It's all good, foam or not. And chant chug in the chat. Let's ride. That foam ain't it. Let's ride. Let's ride, baby. Smits, is that you? If it is, text me. If it is, text me. I'm texting you right now to see if that was you. Hey, IG at HGramNFL. We're built different at Chat Sports. We have fun. We keep it real. How many people? It is my boy Austin Beckham. Let's fucking ride, dude. Hey, let's get it, dude. We gotta get some dubs soon. You know what I'm saying? Your Christmas break coming up. We'll get some dubs. Don't even worry about it. At HGramNFL. Follow me on IG. Spread the word, trying to get to 1,000 followers on my new IG by the end of the year. 3rd and 4 for Green Bay. Rodgers throws right side, incomplete. Let's go. Oh, a late flag. Come on. Jaylon Johnson can't believe it. Come on, man. Looking at the replay here. Dude. That is not a lot. Oh, they called it on Adams. Let's go. Are we in Lambeau? Are you kidding me? Type LFG in the chat. Woo! Bears getting the call at Lambeau. Unreal. Honestly, I thought it should have just been a no call, but wow, Bears getting a break. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Jaylon Johnson, good coverage there. Packers going to have to punt. Let's go. Watch for the fake here at midfield. Don't jump off sides. It's 4th and 4. Packers booted away here. No fake. Jakeem Grant back. He's going to catch it at the 4. He wants to do something. Grant, reversing field. Grant, past the 10. Here he goes. Past the 20, the 30. He's off to the races. Jakeem Grant, he's going to score. 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Show me those TDs. 96 yards. Are you kidding me? Type TD in the chat. 23-14. The Jakeem Grant game. Unbelievable. Who reverses? First of all, who catches a punt inside their own 5? Who reverses field inside their own 5 and then takes it to the crib? Is that Devin Hester? No, it's Jakeem Grant. 23-14. Unbelievable. Cairo Santos on for the extra point and knocks it through. 24-14. Let's freaking go. Holy smokes. We're running through some super chats. Grant says, why do we never use Perriman, yo? Yes, I saw his game winner. That's thanks, Nagy. That's all I got to say for that one. Sangray Kim, Ewers took advantage of OSU and went back home, LOL. Hey, man, kid got the bag. Now he's back in Texas. What do I have to say? Gary says, Bears football. Let's go, baby. Got a drink for both of those. Dude, let's freaking get it, man. Subscribe to the channel. Sub-only chat delivers with a 96-yard punt return for a touchdown. 97 officially. Hit that subscribe button. Videos all season long. YouTube.com/BearsNow. Let's get the updated subtotal here. We're up to 37,822. We're getting to 38K tonight. Update that number, Coop. 37,822. I'm clipping off that punt return call later as well because that was fucking lit. Cairo Santos kicks it off, and this is going to be a touchback. Minute 32 to go. Packers get the ball at halftime, so a big drive coming up. But hit that subscribe button if you want free Bears videos every single day. The latest Bears news, rumors, updates, highlights, and a whole lot more. Live shows every game day, live shows on Tuesdays as well. So join us and let's get lit. Send in more $10 super chat so I can take shots. Let's freaking get it. Couple more super chats coming in here. We're keeping sub-only chat on. You better believe it. Let's ride. My boy Austin Beckham coming through with a 50-piece. Feel like I owe you something now. 37,826 subs now. 174 away from 38,000. Injured Bear on the field. Not sure who that is. Charles Snowden, who was elevated from the practice squad with Akiem Hicks still out. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Hey, here's another deal. Every 300 likes we get, we take a bonus shot. So like the video. Here's Larry with the super chat. Just bought Nagy another year. Just kidding. Yeah, we ain't overreacting to one game. But hey, be a nice parting gift, right? Hey, you beat Green Bay. But long way to go. Let's not act like this game is over. We all know it ain't with Aaron Rodgers on the field. Robert Diaz with the 5-piece. I'll drink for that. Our biggest enemy today is Nagy's refusal to make any real halftime adjustments. I hope he inspires the team at halftime. That's all I got to say. Super chat menu is as follows. We're $43 away from 300. Every $100 is a bonus shot. All super chats get a shout out. $5 will beers cheers you. $10 we're taking shots. $30 I'll do a beer bong, or 50 like my boy Smith sent in. $150 I'll shave this piece. All right, 1st and 10 for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. Throws it out into the flat to Guara. Gets a first down, about a 12 or 13-yard pickup. Minute 20 and counting. Can't give up a touchdown at the end of the half here. You know Rodgers is thinking, get 7, get the ball at halftime, and get 7 more to take the lead. We'll see what happens here. 1st and 10 at the 38. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap with 1:05 remaining. Quick out, Davante Adams. Dancing. Gets out of bounds, gain of 5 with 59 seconds left. Second and 4 here after a pickup of 6. Rodgers in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. Under 1 minute to go in the first half. Bears have played some inspired football tonight. Rodgers takes the snap. Quick slant, first down. Allen Lazard inside the 40. Guy, can't be giving up a touchdown here. 51 seconds left. Packers take their second timeout. Got 1 remaining. I'd be okay giving up 3, but you give up 7 here. That's a big momentum shift going into the second half. The pack is whack. We're grating cheese. Come on. Type FGB. That cheese has been grating tonight. I mean, 24 points in the first half. There's no way Nagy's calling this game. Type FGB in the chat. Let's keep the cheese grating. Come on. Type FGB, F Green Bay. You guys know what the deal is. And then we'll get to that super chat here in a second here. This is a pretty funny one. Someone said 50-10 Green Bay, LOL. They were wrong. Hey, I was wrong. I said 31-13 Packers. Now, I did say that before the Fields news got announced that he would play, but yeah. I did not expect a 24-point first half. That is for sure. There's no doubt about that. Get the cheese grating. Type FGB. All right, 52 seconds left. They added a second back. Packers at the 38. They've got plenty of time. Bears got to make a play defensively. Rodgers takes the snap. 4-man rush. 7-step drop. Rodgers launches this one. Left side. Adams caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Holy shit. That didn't take long. You knew he was going to score. You hoped he wouldn't, but you knew he would. That son of a bitch. 4 plays, 75 yards, and 48 seconds. I think there's enough time. If you're Matt Nagy, you got to be thinking points here. You can't take this to the half 24-21. 24-20 now. Type F in the chat. I did not expect a shootout at Lambeau tonight as Mason Crosby knocks it through. 24-21. Jesus. All right, Sangray Kim. Hate to be the bad news bears, but I've seen this movie too many times. Be ready for a heartbreak. Really hope not, but I can see what. Look, I'm not naive, and we'll get that score fixed. 24-21. Yeah, it's just, a lot of time left. There's no doubt about that. Aaron Rodgers, especially against the Bears, is never out of a game. Never out of a game. (24-21). Type F in the chat. Davante Adams gets loose for a long touchdown. God almighty. I mean, is this going to be like one of those 42-38 games? I did not expect that, but it's entertaining, that's for sure. 44 seconds left. Bears have all 3 timeouts. I think you got to be thinking points here, man. Don't sit on this ball, Matt. Crosby boots it away. Khalil Herbert's going to catch it at the goal line. Here he comes. Special teams has been big tonight. Herbert finds a seam. Past the 30, past the 40, out of bounds at the 42. Special teams has been huge tonight for the Bears. Packers special teams unit is getting absolutely gashed tonight. Bears return game has been a huge impact. Grant has 2 good ones, including a touchdown. Herbert's had a couple of good kickoff returns. And now with 37 seconds left, Fields in the shotgun, ready to work. The Duke will get to that super chat momentarily as Fields takes the snap. Fields throws underneath, dropped. Get that scoreboard going too, Coop. 33 seconds left, the halftime one. The Duke, literally the only thing that can't happen, deep to Adams. What is our defense doing? Yeah. To let him get loose, and by the way, Xavier Crawford being helped off to the locker room, that does not look like a good situation. He's barely moving. So we'll keep an eye on that. 2nd and 10 here. Come on, man. Let's get some points. Fields in the gun. Montgomery to his right. Demir Bird in motion. He's got a long touchdown tonight. Fields takes the snap. Rolling to his left. Throws it underneath. Cole Kmet catches it and gets out of bounds for a gain of 5 with 26 seconds left. And the Duke take that shot here. Cheers. Fields 8 of 15, 148 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Unfortunately, it was a pick 6. 3rd and 4, big play here. Bears 2 yards shy of midfield. 26 ticks left. Fields empty set in the gun. Packers going to bring 4. Fields, pump fake. Now he's going to take off. 1st down and more. Inside the 40, the 35, out of bounds at the 33. Justin Fields with the 1st down. Type your ones. Big conversion there, and now you're in field goal territory with 19 seconds left, still all 3 timeouts to play with. That might have been quarterback draw all the way. I think it was. Interesting play call in that spot, but it worked out beautifully. Quick super chat here. Grant says, can't remember the last time we put these numbers. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about that. Fields in the gun, 19 seconds left. Fields evades a sack, rolling to his right. Fields gets the edge, gets about 4 yards and out of bounds, but that did take 9 seconds. Probably got 1 play, and then you'd have to kick a field goal. So got to be smart here. No sacks. Not because of the timeout situation, but because of the yardage situation. You're in field goal territory here, but a long sack would take you out. 10 seconds left. You could take a shot at the end zone, but in all likelihood, you would just take a few yards and set up a shorter field goal. Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. We're 276 in Super Chats, $24 away from 300. We're also 5 likes away from 300. That's a bonus shot. So like the video. IFL says Chicago. Patrick says Chicago. I'm going to make this the live poll again. Bears or Packers, who you got? Cairo Santos warming up on the sidelines. We just crossed 300 likes, so we're going to take a bonus shot momentarily. Second and 6 here, but probably the last play before a field goal attempt. Fields in the shotgun. Allen Robinson. There appears to be some confusion here. Bears do get the snap off. Fields rolling to his right. He'll dump it off. David Montgomery Gets out of bounds after about a 3-yard gain, and Bears will bring on the field goal unit. So they get a couple extra yards, and here comes Cairo Santos. And, hey, if you can get a field goal here to get points in less than 50 seconds, that's a job well done by the offense. Santos 1 for 1 on the night. He made from 23. I think this will be about a 44-yarder here. Five seconds left. Packers do have a timeout, so they can ice him if they want to. Just one timeout, though. 44-yard attempt for Cairo Santos. A couple of his extra points have been a little low tonight. Want to make sure he gets under this one. 44-yarder. He's lining it up. And now the Packers will ice him. Type FGB in the chat. Here's that bonus shot for 300 likes. FGB in the chat. Curly, X, Cyber, Young King, Young Quack, Leon, XX, Bear Down, Beamar, Jalissa, Sammy. Get those FGBs rolling. We got 900 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel as well. You see the link on screen, youtube.com/BearsNow. This feels like a big kick. I know it's only 3 points, but getting up 6 feels like a big deal. Cairo Santos ready to rock. 44-yard field goal attempt as he's lined up. He's ready. Snap is down. Hold is good. Kick is through. 27-21. Type your threes. Get those threes in. Halftime. Bears 24. Packers 21. Field goal is good, so type your threes. Our live scoreboard's being a little slow today, so our apologies for that one. But it is 27-21 at the half in Green Bay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run you guys through some halftime stats, and then we're going to take a break, and then we'll come back for the second half. I'll turn sub-only chat off so all you guys can get going in the live chat. Sub-only is off. Waiting for the scoreboard to sync, so stick with us here. 27-21, and then I'll run through some stats here. Here we go. Justin Fields, 9 of 16, 150 yards. We'll add a space in there. 2 touchdowns and a pick. Aaron Rodgers, 15 of 21, 203 yards and 2 touchdowns. Fields leads the Bears in rushing with 44 yards. David Montgomery also has 9 carries for 40 yards. Damiere Byrd has a 54-yard touchdown. Jakeem Grant has a 46-yard touchdown. Grant also has a punt return for a touchdown, 97-yarder. Packers rushing and receiving. Aaron Jones, 3 carries, 27 yards. Allen Lazard, 4 catches, 58 yards and a touchdown. Davante Adams, 3 catches for 56 yards and a tutty. Hey, Bears lead it in an exciting one, 27-21. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes for the second half. All right, we are back for the second half. Cairo Santos boots it for a touchback, and now Packers have 1st and 10 at their own 25. Big defensive possession coming up for the Bears as A.J. Dillon breaks a tackle and drags defenders for a gain of 11 on 1st down. Gotta get a stop here defensively to maintain a lead. Let's get the chat going. CHI for the Bears, GB for the Packers. Who you got? You couldn't really ask for much more in the first half. The late Packers touchdown, not ideal, but at least the Bears were able to add a last-second field goal to go up 6. Rodgers in the gun. Hands it off. Dillon up the middle. It's about 4 or 5. Can't be giving up 4 or 5 a chunk, that's for sure. Second and 5. Rodgers, 15 of 21, 203 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's doing his thing. He takes a snap, play action, throws it out to Adams in the flat. Missed tackle and a 1st down. Had a chance to tackle him for about a gain of 1. Couldn't make it. And Green Bay moves the chains. DeAndre Houston Carson with the missed tackle. Type F in the chat. So those little details that make the difference. Got to make tackles against Green Bay. You know they're going to hit some big plays, so when you have a chance to make a play, you got to make it. Just have to. So 1st and 10 for Green Bay. They're at the Bears, it looks like about the 48, about the 47.5 across midfield. Valdez-Scantling in motion. Rodgers, play action, boot to his right, dumps it off to Adams in the flat. Plenty of space, another 1st down. 16 more yards. I mean, that's just easy. I mean, that's a 2-yard throw that Adams takes for 16. Easy drive here as they're on the move here. Got to make them work a little harder than this. Play action to Dillon. That just freed up Adams on the little drag route. 5 catches, 84 yards, and a tutty for Davante Adams. Rodgers under center. Dillon in the game at running back. Rodgers tried to hard count. Bears jump, but he got back on side. No snap yet. Now he takes the snap. Handoff. Dillon, left side, has some room. And God, look at him go. Just a bowling ball. Picks up about 7. Packers are winning on 1st down. Got to get a stop. Even if you're forcing a field goal, that would be big. You feel like if the Packers take a lead here, a lot of pressure shifts to Justin Fields, the rookie quarterback, to try and keep up in a shootout with Aaron Rodgers at Lambeau on Sunday Night Football. It's a big ask for the rookie quarterback who's missed the last couple of weeks with a rib injury. 2nd and 2 here. Rodgers in the gun. Quick out. Valdez-Scantling picks up 7 or 8 more up to the 15-yard line. Packers into the BetUS red zone. And this is about as easy of a drive as you're going to see. I mean, it's 7, 8, 9, 10 yards of play. No resistance here. Keep typing stop in the chat. But this is just... got to change something up here. Dial up a blitz. Play press coverage, something. It's a lot of easy completions for Rodgers. He's not even throwing the ball downfield. I formation here. A.J. Dillon in the back. DeGuara in at fullback. Dillon's going to get a carry up the gut. 11 more yards. 1st down. I mean, it's just Packers winning at the point of attack right now. We'll get to that super chat after this play, the Duke. 1st and goal at the 4. You knew the Packers were going to come out swinging to start the second half. There's no doubt about that. They've driven straight down the field. A.J. Dillon, 7 carries, 43 yards on the night. I formation again for Aaron Rodgers. Dillon gets a handoff. Not much room that time. He'll get maybe a yard up to about the 3. The Duke with the super chat. Defense still in the locker room. Looks that way. I mean, this has been straight down the field for Green Bay's offense. Appreciate the $10. 8 plays, 72 yards. That's 9 yards of play. Over 5 minutes on this drive. Dillon checks out for Green Bay. Aaron Jones in the game to Rodgers' right. I'd be pretty surprised if this wasn't a passing play. Rodgers, nope, he'll hand it to Jones. Left side, walks into the end zone. Touchdown. 27 all. Mason Crosby extra point would give the Packers a lead. Just terrible. No resistance. I mean, that's about as bad as you can play coming out of the locker room. I don't know who you blame for that. I'm going to blame coaching as a whole, but they showed no resistance on that drive. I mean, that was so fucking easy. I mean, that was just a joke. Mason Crosby to give the Packers a lead. Knocks it through. 28-27, Green Bay. Type F. They just ran the ball the whole drive. Seriously, yeah, couple of throws and mixed in there, but yeah, I mean, it was just easy. Should we go back to sub only? Let's put that up. Kind of feels like we should, because that drive, that wasn't it. Should we go back to sub only, chat? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. I'll make this the live poll question as well. Y for yes, in for no. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Answer on the live poll as well. I'm getting a lot of yeses, so I'm going to go ahead and turn sub-only chat on. Type me if you want a shout-out. We'll get to those in a second. Type me if you want a shout-out. Sub-only chat is on. If you want to be a part of our live chat right now, you must subscribe. And, hey, it's free. Free daily videos, so hit that subscribe button. All right, BetUS is our sportsbook partner here at Chicago Bears Now. If you want to make some money betting on sports, go to the link below, chatsports.com/Bears. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. That's promo code BEARDOWN at chatsports.com/Bears. Put down $100. You get $125 for free when you sign up. Some extra money to bet with BetUS. So be sure you guys go ahead and do that at chatsports.com/Bears. We'll make sure that link gets in the live chat for you guys as well. Here are my picks. I'm 3-1 on the week. Vikings minus 3.5 hit. Falcons plus 2.5 hit. Chargers minus 10 hit. I lost Bengals plus 1. They lost in overtime to the 49ers. But either way, a winning week, whether it's 3-1 or 3-2 or 4-1, I got the over 51.5 on Monday Night Football. We'll see what shakes out between the Rams and the Cardinals. But either way, I made some money this week, and you can too. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. FGB in the chat. Pack is whack. Sub-only chat is on, so if you want a shout-out, type FGB, type me. Chris says me. Scott says me. Goated says me. Sean says me. Go Bears. Joseph says me. Graham says me. Lang says me. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're 141 subs away from 38,000. 133 away now, so hit that sub button. Type me if you want a shout-out. All right, after that touchdown drive, Mason Crosby kicks it deep. This will be a touchback, so no big return this time. Lambeau Field sarcastically cheered after that touchback because they know that their special teams has been a disaster tonight. They're showing a highlight package of Tevin Jenkins tonight. He's held up pretty well, and then Larry Borum has done the same at the right side. That's a positive sign both short-term and long-term for Chicago. All right. Let's see how the Bears respond to more adversity. 1st and 10 at the 25. Bears trail 28-27. Fields in the shotgun. Pistol formation. Montgomery, the tailback. Jakeem Grant in motion. Fields going to toss it to Jakeem Grant on the option. He'll try to spin away, gets away, and picks up about 5. That could have gone nowhere, and he picked up about 5 instead. The Jakeem Grant game, what he's been able to do has been absolutely tremendous. 2nd and 5 upcoming. We'll get to these super chats after the next play. Seeing a couple come in. A lot come in, actually. Excuse me. Fields in the gun. Mooney to his left, split out wide. He'll now come in motion, get tighter in the formation. Fields, play action. Fields. Hit as he throws. Ball out. Packers recover. Flag is down on the field. We'll see who it's on. As Fields threw it on the blind side, he got strip sacked. Flag's in the backfield. It's probably going to be a holding. Yep. Fuck. Tevin Jenkins hold. Penalty declined. Packers football. Let's see. Is Jimmy Graham blocking? Because I'm going to lose my mind if he is. Oh, my God. Nice chip block, Jimmy. That is awful by Jimmy Graham. He chip blocks and he totally whiffs, and then Fields gets hit and fumbles. Oh, Jesus. Type F in the chat. Jared says, I want Chicago Bears to win. Me too, but that doesn't help. Dub Bears from John, and I got to sit for that last $5 one. Really need the defense to try and make a play here. Play action for Rodgers. Looking, throws, backside. Aaron Jones, touchdown. (34-27) Packers. This is just. I mean, could you play worse coming out of the locker room? Unreal, man. Simple throwback to Aaron Jones. It's wide open, and he scores a touchdown. Type F in the chat. That's just so bad, man. Mason Crosby knocks it through. 35-27. Well, we're going to see if Fields can bounce back again. He did it earlier, but wow, so much momentum for Green Bay. Just not good, folks. Just not good. Not good at all. 35-27 Green Bay. Subscribe to the channel. Bears videos all season long. Sub-only chat is still on. We're going to keep it on for this next possession, but if it fails us, then we might have to ditch it. If you want to be a part of the live chat, hit that subscribe button. If you want daily free videos, subscribe as well. Latest Bears news, rumors. We'll have a post-game show tonight, so stay tuned for that. 38,000 subs is just around the corner, so do not miss any of it. YouTube.com/BearsNow. Sub. Win, lose, or draw. We're covering the Bears every single day here on this channel. Type me if you're subbed, and if you want a shout out, because if you type me and I don't see it, that means you ain't subbed, because sub-only chat is on as the Packers lead 35-27. All right. Fire Punk Desai. Yeah. Defense has not been. First quarter played good. Since then, they've gotten gashed. Patrick says me. Alex says me. Brian me. Mark me. What mean? Graham says Bears are winning this me. You got to score here. You got to get back into this game. There's no doubt about it. Yikes. Tyler says me. Alfonso me. Wanted says me. Forever says me. Goated says me. John says me. Goated me. Mr. says me. James says me. Packers packing the Bears. Bulls for life says me. Just brutal. Someone says it's over, guys. Fun while it lasted. I hope you're wrong, but yeah, that's, I mean, to come out of the locker room like this, 14-0 in 6 minutes, it's not, it's not good, man. It's not good whatsoever. Grade the performance, A, B, C, D, or F. Oh, goodness. Big drive coming up. No doubt about that. Crosby boots it away. This one will be returned. And special team strike again. Khalil Herbert. Not this time. He'll get to the 23 or 4. And there's a flag down, so probably half the distance to the goal. Hopefully not, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh, goodness. It is holding on the return. They just showed a graphic on NBC. Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers combined are 43-15 against the Bears. That is a bloodbath. Get the final score predictions in. I mean, Packers probably going to 50-burger the Bears at this point. Bears might score 30-something plus. If you told me the Bears would have 27 points at halftime, I'd be like, oh, wow. A, I don't believe you. B, if that's true, I would think they have more points. So now it's 1st and 10 at the 8-yard line. Bears really got to find something here. David Montgomery up the middle. Not much. Maybe a yard. Bring up 2nd and long. Bears suck. Fire everybody, even the players from D.C. I mean, you're not going to fire all the players, but I do think there will be some roster shakeup this offseason. 2nd and 9 here. Fields in the gun. Montgomery goes in motion. Fields, he'll take off. Get about 3. He was looking to swing it out, but it wasn't there. Fields picks up about 3 yards. And now I mean, you want to talk about a critical 3rd down. You got to convert here. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Producer Coop says 4-down territory. Not inside your own 15, but a big 3rd and 6 nonetheless. Got to find a way. Whatever concept you like, this is a time to dial it up. Empty set for Fields. Bears get lined up late. They got to snap it. They get it off with 1 on the play clock. Fields gets pressured, breaks a sack, breaks another. Fields rolling to his left, throws late. Oh, my God. He short-armed it, and Graham couldn't catch it. He still probably should have caught it, but just hit him in the chest, dude. Sangray Kim going to be coming in hot after that one. Kid breaks 2 sacks and slightly short arms it. And I think Fields, he tried to float it to make it easy, and instead it wasn't caught. Graham could have caught that, but God, Fields knows it too. He's pissed. You gotta make that throw easier. Bears punt it away. Pat O'Donnell boots it. This one's caught at about the 40. Packers return it back past midfield up to the Bears 48, and they got all the momentum now. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. DC says Fields has no pocket awareness. What do you mean? He sees the sack, escapes it, escapes another one. Yeah, he misses the throw, but how's that no pocket awareness? I don't know where that's coming from. All super chats get a shout out. $5 will beers cheers you. $10 is a shot. By the way, we're $7 away from 300. So if someone wants to send in a $10 super chat, that would be 2 shots for the price of 1. Because every $100 in super chats, I take a bonus shot. For $30, I'll do a beer bong, and then for $150, I'll shave this piece. But it's up to you guys. Got to send in $150. We did just get a super chat, so let's go to that real quick, and then we'll come back to this. There he is, Sangray Kim. Can we? I'll put it on screen, but like, gosh, I'm never gonna root for that. I don't like Rodgers at all. I think he's a douche, but I'm not gonna cheer for an ACL injury. It's not. You're never gonna see me do that for any player, so it's not gonna happen. But I appreciate the super chat. If you're going to follow me on Instagram, at HGramNFL, I'll give a shout-out to everybody who follows me, at HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. I get some shout-outs from the followers earlier as well. Michael Brown, Andrew Flanagan, Andrew Dilbeck, Gerald Holland, and M. Roble. We're at 738 followers, trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. At HGramNFL. I'll get that link in the live chat as well. Just go give me a follow on IG. I'm going to turn sub-only chat off, by the way. Hasn't brought quite the juice here in the second half, so we're going to mix it up. At HGramNFL. I'll give shout-outs to everybody who follows me. Grant, Luke, Liam, Kellen. Shouting all you guys out. Appreciate it. A couple more super chats to get to. No adjustments. Nagy strikes again. Yeah, I mean, look, you get beat 14-0 like that out of the locker room, that tells me one team adjusted, and it wasn't the Bears. The Duke, 811, as the great Olin Kreutz says. I can read the rest of it here. On here, if you didn't see this coming, you haven't been watching. Bears points have been from some fluky special teams play. Defense is folded, and offense outside of the Bird play just isn't good. Yeah, I mean, the Bears have relied on the big play tonight. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. So now you're up against it. Packers are inside Bears territory, up 8 points. That was a $20 super chat, so I owe you 2 shots. So I'll get to those here. 1st and 10 for the Packers. Dillon in the game at running back. Hard play action. Rodgers throws over the middle. Caught. Davante Adams, first down, gain of 15. They're rolling now. You can tell. They can do whatever they want. There's your 2 shots, Duke. Oh, goodness. Under 6 minutes to go in quarter number 3. Rodgers under center. Dillon the running back. Toss play, Dillon right side. Nothing there. He'll lose a couple yards. Late flag coming in. Let's see what the call is here. I think it's going to be a hold on Green Bay. Let's see. Yep. Holding on the Packers. That'll drive them back 10. 1st and 20 coming up. Bears trying to hang on here. Be nice if they could get the rare takeaway from Aaron Rodgers, but it doesn't seem to come ever. 1st and 20 now after the holding. Five and a half minutes and counting in quarter number 3. 1st and 20 at the 42. Rodgers takes the snap. Looking, trying to set up a screen. Throws it over the middle now. Lewis picks up. Oh, my God. You want to tackle him? Picks up like 12. Mercedes Lewis is like 36 years old. Make a damn tackle. Should have been a gain of like 8, and he got 12. Come on. 2nd and 8 now. Goodness gracious. I think there's an injury on the field. Let me see. Looks like it is. Oh,
I've got a new weighing up here.
Oh, man. Not yet. I wish. Am I drunk? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I say no, but I'll let you guys decide. DeAndre Houston Carson, he's going to limp off the field. Looks like he's going straight to the locker room, holding his hand. So, a thin Bears secondary gets thinner. I'm not sure if Xavier Crawford returned. Crawford is out with the concussion. Jason Peters doubtful with an ankle. And now Houston Carson exits. 2nd and 8 at the 30. Got to sack up and make a play if you're Chicago. Where's Robert Quinn? Let's see if he can make a play. End around. Alan Lazard. Easy first down. I mean, it's just too easy, man. They're going to call that a late hit. Come on, man. Guy's like a foot out of bounds. It's going to be a late hit on top of it. This is just... Artie Burns, late hit. It was fun in the first half as I dropped my football here. Oh, goodness. Simple jet sweep. Handoff. Gets about 12. Then burnt. I mean, Lazard's lowering his shoulder into him. Dude. If an offensive player's leaning into me, I'm going to hit him. It's not my fault that he doesn't know he's out of bounds. That's just... I'll bite my tongue on that one. 1st and goal at the 8. Rodgers in the gun. Jones to his left. Rodgers flush to his left. He'll just dump this one. Bring up 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Really got to try and hold them to 3 here. If you hold them to 3, 11-point game, go down and score. You're still in it, but if they go up 15 here, you feel like this game's borderline over. Which is crazy to think. Bears were up 6 at halftime, and now we're talking about this game potentially being over with the touchdown here. Less than 12 minutes into the 3rd quarter. That ain't it. That is not in. Packers in the BetUS red zone, by the way. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Get a 125% deposit. Go bet on sports all season long. A.J. Dillon up the middle, stuffed this time. Bilal Nichols and others. To be a big stop here. That was actually Eddie Goldman, excuse me. 3rd and goal at the 8. Can you make one play? One play, defense. Get one stop. Type stop. Come on. You force a 3 here, and you're still very much in this game, despite this disastrous 3rd quarter. Third and goal. Valdez-Scantling in motion. Bears bringing pressure. 5-man rush. Rodgers throws it out. Short of the end zone. Down at the 2. Let's see what the Packers do. I bet they take the points. Looks like LaFleur may go. You would think you'd kick to make it a 2-score game, but they went for 4th and goal at the 2 earlier, got a touchdown. Can the Bears get a stop and keep it a 1-score game? I don't have a ton of faith, but we're going to try. 4th and goal at the 2. Monumental play here. Rodgers in the gun, trips to his left, now a man motions out to the right. Rodgers. Oh, they're trying to hard count. Now they'll take a timeout. Thought they might just take the delay and kick the field goal. So we'll see what Green Bay does here. Type stop. Come on, man. One time. One time. Looks like they're going to go for it still. I guess they figure, hell, if we don't get it, they're going to go 98 on us? Probably not. But you got to take this as a chance. Oh, they're going to kick. They're going to kick it. Wow. I don't know what's better for the Bears, a chance to keep it a one-score game, or I wouldn't be confident that they would stop them, so this is probably for the best. Mason Crosby on to kick it. Someone says fake in the chat. I'm sure the Bears will play field goal safe here. A 20-yard field goal attempt. It's a chip shot for Mason Crosby. He'll bang it through. So 38-27. It's been a 17-0 quarter for Green Bay. 2:52 remaining as the Packers lead it 38-27. Subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/BearsNow. We're closing in on 38,000 subs. Let's see where we're at. We're at 37,884. We're 116 away. Hit that big red subscribe button. Sub for dubs. At least we're trying. YouTube.com/BearsNow. Oh, I didn't take that bonus shot for 300, I don't think. We crossed $300 in soups. Cheers. Fire Nagy and take soft hand Fields with him. Oh, come on. Don't be that guy, man. DJ says do a shot. I just did. Trying to get to 38,000 by the end of the night. We're at 37,884 subscribers. Can we get there? I'm challenging you guys. Subscribe. We're 116 away. We can do it. I believe in you. Even though I don't believe in the Bears, I believe in you guys as fans. Subscribe. Oh, we can go to that here. So go ahead and subscribe. Also, help a brother out. Let's get more people in here in the live chat. Retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to put the updated link in here. I don't think I have the right one in there. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Putting it in the chat here. Go give me a retweet. I'll shout out everybody who follows me and gives me a retweet on Twitter at HGramNFL. Trying to get more Bears fans in here. At HGramNFL on Twitter. That's also my handle on Instagram. Trying to grow on social media. Lost Wi-Fi on my phone for some reason. Not really sure why. Let's see. Pizza liked it. Nicola liked it. Like the video, retweet it. Go follow me. Help a brother out. At HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. Mac Attack just retweeted it as well. Khalil Herbert's going to bring this out from 1 yard deep and fumbles the kickoff, but Cole Kmet recovered it. Wow. And the Bears start at their own 13. See, you can watch this and you can tell the Packers have adjusted. Special teams, much different in the second half. Bears dominated in that first half, and the Packers adjusted. And doesn't look like the Bears adjusted to shit. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. You really need a touchdown here to put some pressure back on Green Bay. Down 11. Field goal makes it an 8-point game, but you kind of feel like it's touchdown or bust here if you want to get back into this game. So here we go. Justin Fields under center for 1st and 10. He's going to play action. Fields rolling to his left. Throws across his body. Caught. Is he inbounds or out? Jakeem Grant. I think they're going to say incomplete. Hell of a catch by Grant, but couldn't toe tap it. We're up 2nd and 10. Looking at the replay here. Good ball from Fields, but just couldn't quite stay in bounds. Could Grant. Tight window. Toes out of bounds. Both toes out of bounds. 2nd and 10. Fields, quick throw. Jakeem Grant on the perimeter. Drives forward. That's going to be a hold, and that's coming back. Cole Kmet with the hold. God almighty, man. I think it's Kmet. No, Jenkins was lined up on the perimeter. Definitely a hold. Jenkins has done some good things tonight, but he's had a few penalties as well. I believe that's his 3rd. Jason Peters left this game with an ankle injury. Jenkins has stepped in and has done mostly good things, but had a bad false start inside the 5 that resulted in having to settle for a field goal, and then a bad holding there. Now it's 2nd and 16. Bears are backed up once again. So 2nd and 16 at about the 7-yard line. This is danger time for Chicago. Fields in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fields throws underneath. Caught for about 5 yards. It's going to be about 3rd and 11. Cole Kmet. 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12, somewhere in there. Darnell Savage on the tackle. 3rd and long. 2 minutes to go. 3rd and 11. Big play here. There's no doubt about it. Let's see if Fields can make a big play with his arm or legs here, as this 3rd quarter has been an absolute disaster. Fields takes the snap. Jump pass. Incomplete. Got pressured. Had to get rid of it. And Bears go 3 and out. Just didn't have a chance there. Was going to try to scramble, but opted to throw because he didn't think he was going to get the edge. And now the Packers are going to get the ball back in good field position again. Not good. Fields got popped again, too. Type F. Pat O'Donnell going to boot it out of his end zone for the 2nd straight time. This 3rd quarter's just been a bloodbath, as producer Coop says. O'Donnell boots it away. Fair catch at the 45 of Green Bay. Oh, gosh. Grade the Bears tonight. First half was B+, solid game. 3rd quarter, though, was an F-, so add it all up. I can't say it's been awful. The defense has been really bad. Special teams has been great. Offense, some good, some bad. Special teams has really kept the Bears in this game. I'll go like C. Hasn't been awful. This 3rd quarter has been. But as a whole, Bears haven't been terrible. But they might get 50 burgered, and that's pretty embarrassing. Aaron Rodgers takes the snap. Play action. Pump fakes. Gets sacked. All right. Travis Gibson brings down Rodgers. Curly says D. They'll get game says C-. D from Legend. C overall from Ron. That's kind of where I'm at. Some good, some bad, some ugly. You know. Not good enough to beat the Packers. No doubt about that. It's going to take a big 4th quarter to win this game. Sack there helps. Only a loss of 1, though, on the Gibson sack. Empty set for Rodgers. Aaron Jones splits out wide to his right. Rodgers takes the snap. Throws it quick underneath. Caught. Allen Lazard. Artie Burns tried to jump on that. Couldn't quite get there. So now it's going to be about 3rd and 6. 3rd and 5. No doubt a big play here. 3rd and about 5.5. Type stop. Packers do have to snap this ball, I believe, here in the 3rd quarter. Play clock is 1 second shorter than the game clock, so I do think they'll have to snap it. Rodgers in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws. Right side. Incomplete. Good coverage there. All right. Looks like the Bears will get a stop. Bleeding stops temporarily. 2 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the Packers are going to punt. That's a huge stop for Chicago to keep them in this one. Defense stands tall there. 4th and 5 as Green Bay brings the punt team on. Jakeem Grant back to return, but probably won't get an opportunity. It's going to be one of those where the Packers try to pin him down. Corey Bajorquez, I should say, excuse me. Barely got that off, almost a delay. Left-handed boot. Doesn't look like a very good one. Yeah, he shanked that. That's out at about the 25, I think. Let's see. That was not a good punt. 27. Net of 23. That's a poor punt by Green Bay. It's 4th quarter. Get your 4s up. Still a game. And ironically, the best field position of the second half, even though the Packers were punting from midfield. I can't emphasize. That was a bad punt, man. That was really bad. Lucas says 4. Greg says 4. Chris says 4. Rachel says 4. Tyler says 4. Tristan says 4. Nino says 4. Sam I Am says 4. Let's do a little IG follow for follow game here, Coop. And then we'll come back to this other one in a minute. Follow for follow. I'll follow the next 20 people that follow me on IG at HGramNFL. Give me a follow. First 20 get a follow back. I'm at 741, so I'll follow everybody to 761. Give me a follow at HGramNFL on Instagram. That's at HGramNFL on Instagram. Get that link in the live chat for you guys. Grant, I'll get to that super chat in a moment. Hang with us here. Luke, I just followed you. Fancy, I just followed you. Daniel, Nick Vaccaro, just followed all of you guys. At HGramNFL, I'm following everybody back to 761. Brady, Cole, Sampson, just followed you. Got a few more in here that I'm going to follow. Putting the link in the live chat a couple more times. Zek, Gene, Reese, all get follows. At HGramNFL on IG if you want a follow back. Gene Collins just said, what's up in my DMs? What's good, Gene? Abby gets a follow. SXP gets a follow. Patrick, Tezu, Pierre, all getting follows. Got room for a few more. Give me a follow if you want one. If you want to follow back. At HGramNFL, link in the live chat. All right, here's a super chat from Grant. I don't know everyone is saying FN. I'm ready to fire everyone. Me too. Get Pace out of there. Get a whole new regime. I'm in. Even if the Bears win this game tonight, I still want a new regime. Not going to overreact to one game. But obviously that 3rd quarter kind of showed me all I need to see. Mike, Noah, Thomas, and Lisa, you all get follows as well. At HGramNFL is the place to follow. Get those FNs going for Fire Nagy. You can also say fire FE for Fire Everyone. All right, Bears get the ball back. 1st and 10 at their own 27. Darnell Mooney in motion. He's been really quiet tonight. He's lined up in the slot now. Khalil Herbert, he'll get a carry. Nice cutback, but a good tackle. A gain of about 3 up to the 30-yard line. Cool next-gen stat from NBC here. Jakeem Grant reached 20.8 miles per hour on his touchdown catch and then 21.3 miles per hour on his punt return. He's been electric tonight, there's no doubt. 2nd and 7, Fields in the gun. Herbert to his left. Fields throws underneath. Incomplete. Packers tried to jump it. Douglas looking for another pick there. Doesn't get it. The Bears run too many freaking curl routes, man. It's so annoying. I'm over the curl routes. Run the deep crossers. Get guys in space. I mean, come on, man. 3rd and 7. Fields takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws left side high. A-Rob. Oh, they got a hell of a spot. I think they're going to give him a first down. Oh, now they mark it back. I think it's going to be 4th and about a foot. You got to go for it. I mean, you're down 11. This is not a decision at all. You go for this. Period. End of story. Guess what? It was another curl route. Fields threw it high. Nice catch by Robinson. Type G for go. Type P for punt. I don't think it's a decision at all. You go for this. Period. It's about a foot short. Oh, my God. He's going to punt. Are you serious? Oh, he fumbled the punt! And the Bears recover for a touchdown! I don't think you can run it back for a touchdown. I think it's a spot recovery, but the punt works? What? Okay. Bears football. That sequence fucking blows my mind. I can't believe the Bears punted that, first of all. And hold on, the officials are talking about something. Flag on Chicago. They have to repunt. That overturns a muffed punt? He's trying to come back in! What? He came right back in bounds! Dude, am I insane or did he run right back in bounds? Are you fucking kidding me? He ran right back in bounds. Dude. Are you fucking... So the penalty was Kendall Vilder, the gunner, ran out of bounds. He was clearly forced out. He came right back in, and they said he didn't. Is that a joke? O'Donnell repunts it, caught at the 15. Official dropped his hat saying he ran out of bounds again. No flag. Is that a joke? Dude, what the fuck is going on? First of all, Matt Nagy's soft as fuck for punting that. But then the guy muffs it and you recover it, and they call that gunner out of bounds flag? What is going on? What in the fuck is going on? Oh my God. I'm speechless. What the fuck is going on? Wow. I don't know what to say other than what the fuck. BetUS is our sportsbook partner. If you want to bet on games all season long, there's only one place to do it, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. I'm trying to sell you guys on doing this. Make money all season long. I'm still so flabbergasted. Here are my picks today. I've had a good day, 3-1. Lost the Bengals game, but won the first 3. Over-under on Monday Night Football, 51.5 is what I bet tomorrow, but I'm speechless. Jeffrey, go through your picks real quick. Had
a nice little 4-1 week. We're going to let Harrison regroup here. I had the Cowboys -4. That's a win. The Ravens -2.5. That's a loss. Kansas City, Las Vegas over 48. That hit. Titans -10 versus the Jaguars. That also hit. And the Seahawks -9 at Houston.
My boy Marshall Green, who's a Giants fan, works here at Chat Sports, trying to rile you guys up with the little "Let's Go Packers" in the chat. But I honestly can't believe they just made that call. That's a game-changing call, man. You recover the ball inside the 20, you go score a touchdown. It might be a 38-35 game. I just you knew the Bears were gonna get a bullshit call at some point in Lambeau. The officiating's actually been pretty solid tonight, but I just what the hell is that call? The Packers don't need any more help. Dude, that's I'm not joking. That's one of the worst calls I've seen this year. It really is. Holy shit, man. Now, Nagy's a fraud for punting that on 4th and inches, but that doesn't make the call right. Holy shit, man. 1st and 10 for the Packers at the 29-yard line. Give me some karma, man. This should be Bears football. Aaron Jones up the gut for about 5. I just I don't understand that call. Wow. I mean, it's just so bad, man. That's potentially a game-altering call. I mean, that's a momentum shifter, the Bears getting that football there, and they make that call. First of all, that's stupid as fuck that overturns a turnover. If anything, that should just be yardage at the end of it. But that's a whole different story. 3rd and 2 after A.J. Dillon picks up 3. Let's get to this super chat here before this 3rd down. The Duke, I need a shot, and luckily you're here to deliver it for me. Holy smokes. I'm in shambles. 3rd and 2. The Duke says, Packer ref strike again. Packer players, hands up, but boxing him out of bounds, no penalty. That's a stolen score off the board. I'm with you, man. I think that was a bullshit call. That's one you should be able to challenge, man. Because that's one of those judgment calls by the refs. If he ran out or if he was forced out, if he ran straight back in, and he clearly ran straight back in. Aaron Rodgers on 3rd and 2 throws out route 1st down, Davante Adams. I'm not saying the Bears would have won this game. They've gotten their ass kicked in the second half, but that play essentially ends the game. I mean, really, it does. The Packers go score here, it's over. So, got to try to find a way to get a stop, but it's just Roquan Smith now has a hamstring injury. He's questionable to return, so the bleeding continues for Chicago. Aaron Rodgers in the gun. He'll hand it off. A.J. Dillon gets about 6. Eddie Jackson on the tackle. I can't believe that call, man. I really can't. I just can't believe it. It is what it is, but I'm shocked. That's all. 2nd and 4 here. Plenty of time, 10:30, but someone's going to have to make a play for the Bears. Rodgers under center. He'll hand it off. Dillon up the gut. Gets another first. Bears getting gash on the ground. I mean, let's get some I'll get you some updated stats here. 19 carries, 108 yards, about almost 6 yards per. 20 carries for about 115 now. So, yeah, it's just not good. Not good at all. Oh, man. Deshaun Gibson on the tackle. Dillon, 12 carries, 59 yards. Jones has 5 carries for 35 yards. Dillon the back here. Rodgers under center. Dillon gets another carry. Not much room this time. Maybe 3 yards. Angelo Blackson on the tackle. Subscribe to the channel. Cheer me up. Help me get to 38,000 subs. It's the only thing that can salvage this night, unless the Bears pull off a miracle. Hit that sub button. Free Chicago Bears videos. We're now at 37,900, so we're exactly 100 subs away from 38,000. Can we get there tonight? It's up to you guys. Hit that subscribe button. Free Bears news, rumors, watch parties, other videos. So subscribe, and let's get it. Rodgers in the gun here. Fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 at the Bears 42. Packers going to take a timeout. It's their second of the half. Don't forget to subscribe. Come on, let's make a push here. Can we get to 38K? We got 930 people watching. Come on, subscribe. 37,903. We're 97 away.
If we get there, I'll do a shot.
If we get to 38,000 before the game ends, producer Coop's going to take a shot. Seeing Cut Vilder in the chat. I mean, what did he do? The chip says, I sub, do a shot. We got to get to 38,000. We're not there yet. We're at 37,900. And as I hit refresh here, 907. 93 away. Sub for shots. I'll take one too. Sub for shots. Let's get it. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Free Bears videos every single day. Aaron Rodgers has a doppelganger in the crowd. Dude looks just like him. Not kidding. Looks just like him. Rosh says he just subbed. Tiffany says, I will subscribe if you take a shot with me. I'll sub if we get, or I'll take a shot if we get to 38,000. I'll take one with you, Tiffany. I want to take 10 the way this game's going. 2nd and 8 here. Rodgers under center. Dillon the back. Quick out. Lazard. Gain of 10 and a 1st down. Here's a super chat from D. Wilk. Is this Dominique Wilkins? Let's take a shot together. Rodgers and refs got some kind of relationship. Hey, man. That call was bullshit. Cheers. Let's get to 38,000. I want to take more shots. $10 super chats will have me take more shots too. Eight and a half minutes to go. Rodgers under center. 1st and 10 at the 30. Field goal keeps it a 2-score game, but a touchdown would just about end it. A.J. Dillon picks up a yard. Bring up 2nd and 9. Let's update this number. Where are we at? We're at 37,912. We're 88 away. I'll put the link in the chat, too, if you guys want to send it to your Bears buddies. YouTube.com/BearsNow. Say, hey, this guy will take a shot. If we get to 38,000 subs, we're 88 away. Just put it in there. I need it. I think you guys need it as well. Y'all can take one with me. So sign in the crowd, the Aaron Rodgers Wikipedia page where it says Chicago Bears owner. What a freaking fraud, man. 2nd and 9. That was a delay of game, but no call. Quick slant. Davante Adams picks up about 7. Bring up 3rd and 2. It was a clear delay of game, and they missed it. No surprise there. No surprise there. 85 away. 37,915. 3rd and 3 here. The Packers get a stop. 7 minutes to go. Under 7 minutes as the clock winds. Rodgers in the shotgun. Dillon to his left. Lazard in the slot. Rodgers high snap. Rolls out to the right. Adams first down. Gain of 3.5 on 3rd and 3. It's all very predictable. Type F. I'm fucking over this, man. So over this. I just that flag on the punt is a fucking joke, man. It really is. It really is. First and 10. Packers into the BetUS red zone. Handoff. Dillon looking for room. Now he bounces it. He'll get room. Gain of 9. Bears had that stuff. Then he just bounced off and picked up 9. Packers in their 4-minute offense now where they're just chewing clock. Oh, goodness. Second and 1 here, 5.5 minutes left. In the fourth quarter, Bears have been shut out 17-0 in the second half. Packers looking to add to that. Rodgers under center. Play action, boot to his left. Dumps it down to Mercedes Lewis, who gets inside the 5 down to the 3. Touchdown here is pretty much a knockout punch.
How is Mercedes Lewis in the league?
I don't know, man. If he could play the Packers every week or Bears every week, he'd have a 1,000-yard season. Such a joke, man. Oh, it's just agonizing. Oh, God. First and goal at the 3. I think the Packers might have to take another timeout here. And they will. Final timeout for Green Bay. Want to remind you guys to follow me on Instagram. It's at HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. If you want a shout out, give me a follow. Tennessee followed me. Kofi followed me. Kyle followed me. Vic followed me. Buggin followed me. At HGramNFL on IG. Get my link in the chat here. I mean, you're up 27-21 at the half, and you just get dominated in the second half. I mean, what else is there to say? At HGramNFL, I'll give you guys some shout-outs if you follow me. Dakota, I'll play follow for follow game as well. Everyone that follows me, I'll follow you back. Kyle, Kofi, Tennessee, Dakota, Alexandria. Give me a follow, I'll follow you back. Follow for follow. Hit me up at HGramNFL. It's at HGramNFL. Always down to chop up some Bears on IG. You can slide in the DMs as well. I only launched this IG 3 weeks ago, so there you go. Tamsin followed me, Kevin followed me, Julio, Ramel, Eliminate, followed all you guys back. Papa's followed me as well. DM's always open, down to chop up some Bears football or anything else. Hit me up at HGramNFL. All right, let's grade it now. I'm at like a C- now. The grade's slowly getting worse. First half was a solid B+. Second half's been an F. So that lands me at about a C-. Certainly some good things tonight. Special teams has been good. Jakeem Grant's been great. Got nothing bad to say about him. He showed out. But overall, not good enough, especially after halftime. And a lot of that comes down to coaching. What adjustments are you going to make? Packers have clearly made adjustments. There's no doubt about that. So, pretty frustrating for sure. Say if you want to take a look at post-game script and start making those in the Bears graphics. Aaron Rodgers throws, slant, caught, touchdown. Jaylon Johnson beat by Davante Adams. 13 plays, 71 yards, 8.5 minutes off the clock. 44-27. 23-0 in the second half, about to be 24-0. Crosby on for the extra point. Bangs it through, 45-27. Adios. Oh, goodness gracious. Once the game's over, we're going to have a post-game show. Stick around for that. But 24-0 in the second half for Green Bay. I mean, that's just... Matt Nagy stinks, man. Let's get the F-ins going, Coop. Let's get the F-ins going. 24-0 in the second half, 31-3 run overall. Remember, late touchdown in the first half. Bears did respond with the field goal, but 31-3 run. Bears are up 24-14. Since then, it's 31-3. It's brutal. I mean, the awful call against Vilder sucks, but there's no doubt this team's got their ass kicked in the second half. Type FN. We got a super chat. Let's get that on screen here. Got a super chat. It's in the $10 variety, so we're taking shots. Just spilled that shot everywhere. Jesus. I swear I'm not drunk. Elias says, fourth game this season, our defense let us down. Rodgers still owns us. Out the chains, back on. Yeah, it's defense. Look, injuries have piled up, but defense has not been as good. There's no doubt. Type FN. Get the FNs flowing. Because this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh, Lordy. Jimmy says that's apple juice. You haven't heard me slurring my words the entire second half? I'm not hammered, but I'm definitely buzzing. Cut Vilder from Kellen. They're not going to cut him, dude. He's a second-year rookie or player on his rookie contract. They're not going to do it. Fields is not the issue, I agree. He hasn't been perfect tonight, but he's done some good things, especially in the first half. Offense has stunk in the second half. I haven't seen the Bears run an interesting concept the entire second half. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. Khalil Herbert brings it out, and he'll get back to about the 21-yard line. Fields in the gun, 1st and 10 at the 21. Breaks a sack, he'll take off. He'll slide forward for a first down. One thing I don't want here is Fields to get hurt when this game is clearly out of reach. Been some good things out of Fields tonight, but inconsistent. But you would expect that. Those in underneath, David Montgomery picks up 13. Be nice to get a little touchdown here. Get a little juice for the offense. Obviously, the game's out of reach at this point, but second half's been rough. I think the play calling's been dog shit after halftime. Oh, false start, Tevin Jenkins. Another penalty for Jenkins, who's had to play for the injured Jason Peters. Fields in the gun on 1st and 15. Throws left side, high, incomplete. See, that's some of the inconsistency. You just gotta hit Grant in his chest. It's a little high. (12 of 24, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Got a super chat. Get to that after this play. 2nd and 15 here. 4-man rush for Green Bay. Fields dumps it off to Montgomery. Good tackle there. Gain of 5. Bring up 3rd and 10. D. Wilkes, so much pain. I'm going to listen to Adele after this game. Cheers. Cheers to that. 45-27, by the way. We'll update that on the bottom there. Fields dancing in the pocket on 3rd and 10. Now he'll take off. He's going to get a first down and more. Fields slides down at the Packers' 38-yard line. So he's still fighting, trying to find the end zone here. 3 minutes to go. It's about 17 on the scramble. First and 10 at the 38. Fields takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws. Caught. Almost picked. David Montgomery picks up about 10. First and 10 at the 27. Stoppage in the play for something. Not sure what. Matt LaFleur, not sure what the issue is, why the clock is stopped. .2:15 left. Maybe the final play before the 2-minute warning. That's going to be a false start. Bears were not set. Montgomery drops it. Oh, no. Fields took a shot. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, he's doing push-ups now. You don't want to see that, though. I don't want Fields getting hurt. No penalty. That clearly, Bears were not set. Oh, here comes the flag. Illegal shift. So 1st and 15 now. Tyler says, na 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 na, na 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 na. Hey, goodbye, Nagy. Get that super chat from Clay after this play. 1st and 15. See if the Bears can finish this drive and punch it in. Fields in the gun. Empty set, takes the snap, dumps it off. Damian Williams. He'll get about 4, maybe 5. Gets the penalty yardage back. Clay with the super chat. As a leader in the military, I know what you tell your team halfway through something. Nagy doesn't, after 4 years, fire Nagy. First of all, thank you for your service. Second of all, cheers. Third of all, yeah, I'm done with Nagy. No more Nagy. He's effing. It's time. It's time to get him out of here. I've seen enough. I'm ready for something else. And that was true regardless of what happened tonight, by the way. So let's just get that clear. I'm adding that this is a cold open, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. 2-minute warning time here. As the Bears try to add another touchdown at least. A lot of injuries for the Bears tonight. Fields in the gun, 2nd and 11 here. Throws it at the last second, caught. David Montgomery, maybe a yard. Fields just underhand scooped it as he was getting hit. So 3rd and 9, 3rd and 10 here. Third and 8. Gain of 3 officially. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws, pump fakes now. Scrolls to his right, throws. Oh, A-Rob's got to make that fucking catch, man. A-Rob's just got to catch that. 4th and 8 upcoming. Are they really going to kick a field goal here? Cairo Santos from 43. Only Matt Nagy would kick that field goal. Like, honestly. Just 45-30. Bears cut it to 15. Joseph with the $5 super chat. Based mostly on tonight, but the entire season as well. What's the bigger need for a new GM to beef up, offense or defense? I think you got to focus on building around Fields. You got to do what you can to put him in the best position to succeed. That starts with the coach and the play caller, whether that's one guy or two, depending on what type of coach you hire. Starts with coaching. Then you got to make decisions. Do you keep Allen Robinson? Do you try to sign, hell, Davante Adams? I highly doubt you're going to get him. But what about a guy like Michael Gallup, who's a free agent? Good receiver out of Dallas. Chris Godwin's a free agent. There's guys out there you can try to go after. Obviously, defensively, onside kick here from Cairo Santos. They get a good bounce. Bears recover. Khalil Herbert catches it on the run and scores a touchdown, but you can't advance it. You can't advance it, which sucks because he literally housed that. But it is Bears football. If you could advance that, this game would officially be interesting. Because it would be a one-score game with 1:20 to go. All right. By the way, how stupid of a rule is that? Like, why can't you advance that? Stupid. Bears football, so hang on. 2-score game. Santos gets the big bounce. As Herbert recovers. Al Michaels just said what I said. Why can't you advance it? I agree with him. That should be a damn touchdown. First and 10 for the Bears at the Packers 46. Can they score quickly? Fields takes the snap. Rolling to his right. Fields pump fakes. Gets the edge. Launches downfield. Caught out of bounds at the 25. Damiere Byrd. Gain of 21. Minute 13 left. Bears have all 3 timeouts. So don't leave yet. Is this going to be one of those garbage 45-37 games where people are like, hey, you can't fire Nagy after this game? It's kind of what it feels like. Fields keeps battling. 17-30, 219 yards, 2 touchdowns. Someone says, try another field goal. Yeah, only 5 field goals away from tying this one up. Fields takes the snap. He's going to get sacked here. You got to take a timeout. Take one of your timeouts. Timeout Chicago. Smith gets home. So 2nd and long here. Tevin Jenkins got beat this time. He's had a very up and down night. Few penalties. He's held up fairly well as a blocker, but he got beat that time. By Preston Smith. He's definitely a little winded too, is Tevin Jenkins. Second and 18 here. Can the Bears get into the end zone and try another onside kick? Fields in the gun, empty set here. Takes the snap. Pressured again, throws off his back foot. Nice throw to Montgomery. God, he can't get out of bounds. Matt Nagy takes another timeout. You got to find a way to get out there. Got to find a way. Subscribe to the channel. Got 950 people watching. YouTube.com/Bears Now. Still trying to get to 38,000 subs by the end of the night. We're at 37,925. We're 75 away. 75 subs away. Come on. Hit that sub button. It's 3rd and 13. Obviously 4-down territory. Bears down 15. Yeah, true. Producer Coop, good point. Nagy might kick it on 4th down. But subscribe to the channel. Free Bears videos all season long. Win, lose, or draw. We're still bringing you guys daily videos on the Chicago Bears. Someone says, watch the field goal incoming. Dude, that would be insane if he kicked again. 3rd and 13. 4-man rush. Fields throws it into the end zone. A-Rob doesn't even make a play on that, man. 4th and 13 coming up. Here comes Kyrie. I'm kidding. They're not going to kick it. 4th and 13. I'd like to see A-Rob give a little more effort there, man. I mean, he just stops on that ball. Like, I get it. It's not a high percentage chance, but not much of a effort at the end of that. 4th and 13. Here's your ball game. Empty set for Fields. Takes the snap. Fields steps up, throws. A-Rob can't catch it, and it's picked off. No, that's Darnell Mooney. Ball was high, but I thought he should have caught that. Fields had to jump past it because he was about to get hit, and it's picked off the deflection. That's a tough catch. It's pretty high. You'd like to see Mooney come down with that, but that's a tough one. Fields got popped again. Packers gonna win again against the Bears. It's what the fuck they do. Aaron Rodgers takes a knee. He'll take one more. Oh, it's not even Aaron Rodgers, whoever the backup is these days. I guess Jordan Love. What we're going to do after the game, we'll run through some final stats. We'll throw the scoreboard up, and then producer Coop and I will make a couple graphics. We'll come back for a post-game show, so don't go anywhere. As the Packers win 45-30, Coop's getting that final scoreboard ready here. Dustin, we'll get to that super chat in a moment. I couldn't even see it, so I don't know. What was wrong with that one? Stats. Oh, goodness. Packers win it 45-30. Get the FNs in for Fire Nagy. We'll have a post-game show coming up, so stay with us. I can just verbally run through some stats, and then we'll get the scoreboard up. Aaron Rodgers, 29 of 37, 341 yards, 4 touchdowns. Just another great performance by him. A.J. Dillon, 15 carries, 71 yards. Aaron Jones added a touchdown rushing and a touchdown receiving. Davante Adams just dominant. 10 catches, 121 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Allen Lazard, 6 catches, 75 yards, and a touch. For Chicago, up and down for Justin Fields, 18 of 33, 224 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. He led the team in rushing with 74 yards. David Montgomery added 42 yards rushing. And then receiving-wise, Damiere Byrd, 2 catches, 76 yards, and a touchdown. Jakeem Grant, 46-yard touchdown catch, and a punt return for a touchdown as well. We'll be back in a moment for a post-game show. Packers win it 45-30. Another Chicago Bears loss as they fall to 4-9 on the season. If you want Matt Nagy fired, type F in the chat. Bears played really well in the first half, led 27-21, but got outscored 24-3 after halftime, and some mind-blowingly decisions by Matt Nagy, some mind-blowing decisions, I should say. So type F in the chat. He punts on 4th and inches. He kicks a field goal down 18 in the final minutes. It's all very bizarre. I've seen enough. Type F in the chat. With that being said, we'll go ahead and get on in to our postgame show. Today's Bears vs. Packers postgame show is presented by Manscaped. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. If you want 20% off plus free shipping, go to manscaped.com and use promo code Bears20. That is manscaped.com, promo code Bears20 here on Chicago Bears Now. So make sure you do those things to keep your balls clean this holiday season. All right, Packers win it 45-30. Entertaining game. I'll give the Bears that. Very fun first half. Special teams were awesome. Justin Fields up and down. We'll talk a little bit more about him, of course, as we go along. Aaron Rodgers, he's just an SOB. Torches the Bears again. 341 yards and 4 touchdowns. And, yeah, I mean, you're just not going to get where you want to go with Matt Nagy as your head coach. I mean, that's kind of the theme of the rest of this season, in my opinion. Some good things, some not very good things. Awful second half, no halftime adjustments, whereas the Packers clearly adjusted, and you saw that on special teams as they were able to pull away 45-30 in this ball game. What is your one-word reaction to today's loss? Just give me one word down in the comment section. Your one-word reaction to the Bears falling 45-30 at Lambeau Field on Sunday Night Football. Go ahead and let me know what you guys think down in the comment section. My one word, just typical. It's a typical loss, right? I mean, you play about as good as you could be expected in the first half, right? I won't say a perfect first half. Davante Adams torching you late did not help, but just typical, right? Pretty solid first half. You're thinking, okay, maybe the Bears have some juice tonight. Maybe they're going to upset Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, maybe give Matt Nagy a much-needed win, but nothing in the second half. No adjustments. To me, that's on coaching. When you lose the second half 24-3, that's just adjustments. That's coaching. Obviously, the Packers have better players, but just typical, man. This team can't play a full game together. Justin Fields, we'll talk about him a little bit in his return as he missed a couple of games with a rib injury. I thought he was up and down. He certainly missed some throws you'd expect him to make, but he made some big ones as well. I thought he bounced back from an early pick six to throw a nice touchdown to Damiere Byrd. 18 of 33, okay, 224, 2 touchdowns, 3 turnovers, couple of picks, 1 fumble, strip sacked, which on the left side, his blind side, which Tevin Jenkins had to step in and play left tackle for an injured Jason Peters. We'll talk about injuries later in the show. Did run for 74 yards, so he wasn't scared to take off despite dealing with those injured ribs. He was up and down. I mean, he looked like a rookie quarterback, right? Flashed the signs of greatness with the mobility in the arm. Missed some throws you'd like to see him make. There was one key scramble situation in the second half where he evades 2 sacks, and then he kind of short arms one to Jimmy Graham that was short. That was a big play. You got to convert that one there. But I still continue to see signs that he can be a franchise quarterback. I haven't halted on that whatsoever. Obviously, you want to fine-tune the consistency things, but get a full offseason. I think some of those things will improve for next year, but obviously, hopefully that is with a new coach. More to break down in this one for Sunday Night Football here on Chicago Bears Now, but subscribe to the channel. When we ended our watch party on Sunday night, we were about 80 subs away from 38,000 subscribers. I want to get there tonight. When I wake up tomorrow, I want to be across 38,000 subs. We can get there with your help, so subscribe. Win or lose, we're still going to bang out videos every single day because that's what we're all about here at Chicago Bears Now. The link is below, but just hit the big red subscribe button, youtube.com/BearsNow. We'll have you guys covered all season long. We take a look at the offense as a whole. Some good things, especially in the first half. 347, decent. 210 passing, okay. 137 rushing, pretty solid. 74 of that scrambles from Fields, though, so, not a big game from David Montgomery. 5 of 14 on 3rd and 4th down, not good enough. 3 turnovers, not good enough either, especially since you got 0 takeaways. We'll talk about the defense later on. How about Jakeem Grant, though? I mean, he's the MVP for the Bears today. He was tremendous. Only one catch, but he made it count on a jet sweep, little push pass from Fields to Grant. 46 yards. He gets the edge, and he was gone. And then he catches a punt inside the Bears' own 5-yard line. You're thinking, what the hell are you doing? And then he reverses field. You're like, really, what the hell are you doing? He takes it to the crib, 96 yards. You're like, oh, yeah. He's electric. He can make things happen on special teams. He gives you headaches sometimes, but that's why you bring a guy like that in here, because he can change a game, and he certainly gave the Bears a good chance, especially in the first half with 2 electric plays. I'll say this about the offense, though. I'm so sick and tired of these damn curl routes. The play calling, especially in the second half, just awful. Just awful. Number one, and this is something Fields has to work on, the underneath accuracy, he's got to get better. He tends to throw the ball too high, and you got to be really precise on those tight curl route type of throws, but they run too many of them. Number one, that's not a strength of Justin Fields at this point. And number two, you have a lot of speedy receivers. Don't run damn curl routes with them. Get them in space. Like, they were doing some of that in the first half, and then in the second half, let's go back to the 5-yard curl route. Well, why? Matt Nagy, you stink. So does Bill Lazor. Like, I'm so done with this garbage-ass offense. It's just not good. They don't know how to play to these players' strengths. I tweeted out at halftime, it only took the Bears 14 weeks to get to utilize their elite speed that they have, and then they stopped doing it in the second half. It's mind-blowing. It pisses me off watching this team play on offense because they just don't play to their players' strengths, and that's bad coaching. If you don't play to your personnel, you're not a good coaching staff, and the Bears aren't a good coaching staff, so it's as simple as that. Now, if you want to get rid of your curls downstairs, see what I did there? Manscaped is the place to go. The Lawnmower 4.0 is going to keep things nice and trimmed down in your ball area. Hey, you got to talk about these things. Your significant other, they're not going to like it if you keep it gnarly downstairs. Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com. Promo code BEARS20. The Lawnmower 4.0 is a fantastic ball hair trimmer. You can use it in other areas too if you want to shave your face, your kind of your chest hair as well. You know, I get hair, weirdly enough, belly button area. Just clean that up with the Lawnmower 4.0. 20% off. Free shipping. Link is in the comments. It's in the description. It's got 4 adjustable guards, wireless charger. Great product. Go check it out. Manscaped.com. Promo code BEARS20. Okay, let's take a look at the defense. And, man, defense has kind of quietly become pretty bad. Now, there are injuries, of course. Khalil Mack, a couple of guys got banged up tonight. We'll talk about them in a minute. 439 allowed, 320 passing. Aaron Rodgers the guy's just so annoying, man. He just pisses me off. But he's good, man. What can you say? 119 rushing. The defense especially got gashed on the ground in the second half. 5 of 11 on 3rd and 4th down. Not awful, but no takeaways. This team doesn't get takeaways anymore, which is very, very frustrating. Defense got smoked again, and you're looking at a few weeks of this now. Now, last week, Andy Dalton threw 4 picks, so it basically gave the defense no chance. But, it's like without Khalil Mack, and I get it, that's a game changer. But he goes out, and this defense just can't play at all. You can't rely so heavily on one guy. You just can't. I mean, the defense has to play better. It doesn't tackle well. Jaylon Johnson got torched by Davante Adams tonight, and I get it. That's a tough matchup, but he has not played as good recently either. It's just not good, man. I mean, this team as a whole it's one step forward, the phrase 1 step forward, 2 steps back? It's 1 step forward, 4 steps back for this team. You're like, oh my God, they played the first half of the year. They're still only up 6 points, and they get their ass kicked in the second half. Just a bad showing by the defense. Guys played hard overall, but not nearly good enough. How about this? Do you want Sean Desai back next year? Earlier in the year, I would have been like, hey, yeah, fire Nagy, but hey, if the new coach wants to keep Desai, I'm down. I don't know now. I mean, my stance has always been you let the new coach pick his staff, but I'm really I don't know. I mean, the injuries hurt. I get that, but I'm a little lukewarm on Desai at this moment. Type Y for yes, type in for no. I could go either way. I mean, I think either way is fine. Ultimately, get a new coaching staff. Let the head coach decide who he wants on his staff. Let's talk about some injuries here. There were a lot of them. Jason Peters left with an ankle injury. Tevin Jenkins played, and real quick to talk about that. Did some good things, but I think he had 4 penalties. gave up the strip sack. So certainly some good and bad, but some good experience. But obviously Jason Peters going out certainly hurt things tonight. Roquan Smith left with the hamstring. He's been dealing with that. He's been kind of banged up recently. Xavier Crawford had a concussion. The secondary gets thinner. DeAndre Houston-Carson left with an arm injury as well. Then Kyrus Tonga left with a shoulder injury. So a lot of nicks and knacks. No major injuries. It looks like maybe Peters is, if it's a high ankle, he got rolled up on. That's obviously going to be problematic. But at least you'd get to see Tevin Jenkins play the rest of the year, which I know that's what you guys have been wanting. But never want to see Peters go down. He's been a warrior for this team. Without them, this O-line has been pretty shaky all year long. But just, a fun first half. But overall, the points remain. Get rid of the coach. Get rid of the GM. Build around Justin Fields, and let's get this thing to the offseason. Let's be honest. Packers win it 45-30 in Week 14, as that's 23 out of 27 for Green Bay now. It's as bad as it sounds. It really, really is. YouTube.com/BearsNow. That is the place to subscribe. More videos throughout the week, and then, of course, we'll be live next Sunday for another watch party. We'll see you guys soon here on Chicago Bears Now. Shout out to all of you. But we're going to sign off. I got some work to do behind the scenes here, so appreciate it. Shout out Coop for rolling with us on this watch party, producing this thing. We'll see you soon here on Chicago Bears Now. Stay strong out there.